Hello everyone, welcome back to the Black Book. It's a Black Book even though we're on a Friday. Hold on. OBS, please figure it out. Thank you. It's a Black Book even though we're on a Friday. I felt like playing Black Book. I don't know. I know I said like weekdays, olden era, but I'm not enjoying switching games constantly, to be honest. And I am enjoying Black Book, and I'm like, I want to play Black Book, so we're going to play Black Book.
Proximity to Iscore, the peasants of Bolshoye Polya are unconcerned. Life here goes on its usual way, and the people don't even begin to suspect that dangerous chorts bearing a sickness.
Because of course, if there's an epidemic of something, it's chorts. Everything's the chort's fault, right? Your uncle drinking? That's a chort. It's a chort on his shoulder telling him, hey, drink. It's fun. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? On a beautiful Friday. It is very beautiful outside here. I don't know about Czechia, but or wherever you are, but over here, very beautiful time. Right, they don't know. Let's talk to them, I guess.
Villagers think that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas.
Sure, that makes complete sense to me. If you go to church, you're not gonna be sick, obviously. Stove Hospital. There was no special stove spirit, but it was under the Domovoy's control. He often lived behind the stove. The stove is a very central place for a lot of things, huh? That's where you hide. I guess that's mostly where you hide, on it or behind it. Gave warning when there was a danger of suffocation, and occasionally played with burnt coals. The peasants of Cherdon believed that you could heal a weak or sickly newborn inside a stove. I don't know about that. The ritual was called rebaking and was in essence the infant's second birth. The baby was wrapped in a flap of uncooked dough and put in a stoked stove with a bread peel, and later into a cold stove but wrapped in a shawl or a blanket. They cooked children to try to revive them? Sickly newborns? Maybe sickly newborns just needed a bit of heat. And so that was a way to give them heat or something. That seems strange, but I'm assuming they're not child-eating villains. And it probably worked at least once if they kept doing it. I don't know. That seems weird to me. Alright, anyway, shop. What's in here? Monies. Okay, well, I got plenty monies. Worms, snakehead, spikes and weakness, strength in the waist, regeneration. Oh, strength and regeneration. We're okay. We do use regen, but like we're getting an okay amount of it. Receive more experience, but the number of sins goes up by 3. The Sinful Fang. Those shorts fell down from the sky, so the only thing left of them are burned bits and pieces. Oh my. Okay, Blaze, Eloquence. A little bit exhausted. You were in one small village to buy old roof tiles to repair roofs? Oh, yeah. Wait, so does your house have... Is your roof, like, tiled? And you were replacing some tiles? Yeah, I imagine that's pretty exerting physically. Because they're not light. They're not very light, are they, the tiles? We have very different rooftops over in Canada, I will say. It's very European. Well, maybe not necessarily European. I think you've got it in other continents, but like it's not North American. Well, maybe southern North America has some tiled roofs. Up here, we don't have that, is what I'm saying. And I'm pretty sure, too, if you go in Scandinavia, they mostly don't have that, probably. It's a very, like, hotter temperature. Although, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're here, Big Field Village. And then there's the Field Podchinook for someone wanted us to help with something. Eleshi has started to bother this newly founded village. He asks for too much mash and once stole a plow from one of the peasants. Not the plow! Okay, we're inquiring about the stolen plow. Got it. Let's go.
The settlement smells like new Izbaz, and even in this late hour, the work here goes on. Someone is building a barn. Someone is fixing the tools for fieldwork. You find the man who asked for your help. Despite his loss, he doesn't falter, and tries to make some substitution for the lost plow.
You gotta keep going. Always.
Oh, Vasilisa, thank God, I thought you'd never come. You can't really roam round the region with a fever in Iskor, right?
I'm fine. I don't know about you, though.
I was nearby, so I decided to drop in.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what to say. It's a disaster.
No plow. Disastrous
The
for a
wooden plow was
farmer.
taken by the Leshy?
Imagine that. What a plow that was. A work of art.
It's a plow. Okay, sure. Whatever. A work of art plow. Boyfriend new house, but also few old houses in the same place. Something like old farm buildings. They have special old roof tiles. Oh my. Okay, so that's a bit more when you're saying like old roof tiles. It's a more kind of archaic thing. And since you don't want to redo the entire, I assume you don't want to redo the entire roofing of a barn, you're just gonna take the one little piece you're missing you need to replace. Okay. That makes sense. Depending on how many pieces you need to replace. At some point I feel like it's probably worth it to do something maybe more modern. I don't know. Oh, I mean, y'all know what you're doing for sure. More than me. Wooden plow?
Tell me what's gone missing.
I feel like it's a work of art. I mean, a wooden plow.
Well, I know your kind doesn't really work in the field.
My kind? Excuse you?
But a peasant's plow is like your sorceress books for you. Can't do without it.
My sorceress books that I keep on my butt.
We plow the field with it. And my wooden plow is the latest innovation of engineering. Oh, I've been saving so long for it.
Innovation of engineer? It's a plow. How innovative can a plow be, do you think? Like, especially wooden plow. There's no, like, metal bits to make it more durable or anything. It's a wooden plow. What's the innovation there?
And why does the forest master need it even?
To bother you, probably.
So you weren't on very good terms with Leshy, right?
What do you mean, not on good terms? I have a field near the Fairwood, and I've always left him some offerings as is proper. Never had any problems.
It's much cheaper to use old ones to make... Oh, yeah, I get that. Absolutely.
There, to the east.
Right.
Right. I'll be honest, I was thinking about rooftops, and I have no clue what they said right there. Whoops.
Maybe you left him lousy offerings, so he punished you, no?
Yeah, maybe. Probably.
God forbid, Vasya. I've been giving him even more than usual lately. And still he asked for more.
Maybe someone's stealing your offerings.
Have you talked to the Leshy?
Well, no. I left a charter near the offering. My granddad taught me one Zagavon.
Okay, well, at least you got one.
So, recently the forest master left a note that said to bring him more. More mash.
You left a note? That sounds like a human wanting mash.
Well, that's new. The Leshy writing something on a charter.
Yeah.
I don't remember hearing
Someone's stealing your offerings.
So I brought more, and still he asked for even more. Wasn't enough for him. So he punished me. Today I'm bringing him another offering.
Well, let's
that.
do
You
it.
know what? I'll check on the Leshy myself. Give me that offering of yours and wait for me here. He may kill you.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to kill me because I'm a powerful witch. But you, I don't know.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, take this mash.
You don't even have your wooden instrument that makes you you, as you were
Well,
describing.
see you soon.
Your work of art. Okay, well, we go to Pochinok Field and talk to the Leshy. This is the place where peasants leave gifts to the Leshy. Let's check it out. Oh, by the way, I just saw that we have Prushka
The
as
field
our
covered
companion.
with fog reminds
Hold
you
on.
of Nimzia, but only the surface. You don't feel the crushing presence of ancient evil spirits. It's hard to imagine that the master of the forest himself came to this old tree stump.
By the way, someone in the comments was lamenting that I refuse to accept the all of the optional companions. So we're gonna be stuck with just Proshka and Old Igor, from what I understand. Which, to this I will say, unlucky. The one time I said yes to someone wanting to join me, it was the 13th fucking brother who sucks, and I didn't want more of that. So I said no to everybody else. Okay? That's why I said no. I would have said yes otherwise, probably, but 13th brother sucks. So, whoopsie. On the other hand, I'm not too sad because that means we won't have any more scripted battles, and I hated those. So, at least we dodged that. It's unlucky that we don't get the other companions, though. It would have been interesting to get other companions. Let's leave the offering.
When you put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking in the forest. At the foggy edge of the forest appears the tall figure of the spirit.
Hey, what's going on?
Howdy, Master of the Forest.
Hey there, young woman. Yes, it is I, the Master of the Forest.
I don't believe you.
Leave the mash on the stove and be on your way, or else I will kill you.
Yeah, no.
I've met Aleshi before. Didn't think I would again.
Yes, run while you still can.
That's someone pretending to be Aleshi.
Oh,
So
any
clearly.
minute the pines will sway, the chorts will swarm from all around.
Uh-huh.
Why do you need so much strong drink, Master of the Forest?
Well, it's to feed my forest children. The terrible chorts of the forest. As soon as you see them, you will die from fear.
Unlikely.
They say you took a wooden plow from the peasants.
This was an offering to the master of the forest. To us, that is.
Uh-huh. You didn't need it for your own field?
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man.
Disenchant. I'm tempted to kick his butt. What is disenchant? I kind of want to know what disenchant does, though. I mean, he deserves a butt kicking, so attack. But I'm also afraid she's just going to kill the man. He doesn't... I don't believe in the death penalty, so yeah. He doesn't deserve that. What does disenchant mean?
You shouldn't have stolen the plow. I can make this chort come clean. But what Zagover should I use? For what evil spirit?
It's a peasant. It's a fucking peasant.
I don't need any Zagovers for you. Remove your costume. Look at them playing Yuletide games.
You whisper a black Zagover, and the would-be Leshi splits in two.
Oh, there are two people on top of each other. Nice.
Hey, you! Why did you fall? Hey!
Well, hello, Master of the Forest.
Well, howdy, Master of the Forest.
Hello, but what's the point of fighting?
Uh-huh.
I fell because of the girl. Something struck me over the head, as if with a whip. I think I even heard whoosh.
Whoopa. I feel like your interpretation of the word was better.
What whip? What? Whoosh.
But the whip goes zhoosh!
Oh boy, no. No, it doesn't, Loeleshi. You ain't got it at all.
That's what I said. Whoosh.
Okay, you're better.
The whip goes flash! You don't know anything.
I still like Vasilisa and Upper Leshi's interpretation.
I don't care for your whips, man. Why are you pretending to be a Leshi?
Greed.
So you figured it out. But it's not that bad, understand?
It's very bad. What are you talking about?
We too need mash like any other Leshi.
You don't need it that much.
Tell me, where did you take the plow?
Oh, you know about that too. Let's do it this way. We give you money, and you forget all about this.
No.
Oh no. Either you tell me where a wooden plow is, or I curse you both so badly that you'll be hunchbacks until the day you die.
Not the hunchbacks. Yeah, no, this is bad also because if they're taking the offerings, the Leshy isn't getting any. And if the Leshy isn't getting any, things are going to get real bad. Real bad.
All right. We hit it here.
The master of the forest shows you the cache where the tool was hidden.
I'm disappointed that they didn't need it to use it themselves. They just hid it to be petty.
And now let's go, you hear? We'll give you money.
No.
Oh no, wait for the owner here.
You whisper a couple of Zagavers and tie down the peasants.
Oh, we have Zagavers for that, huh?
They won't be able to move. All you have to do is tell the owner of the plow about your findings.
Hello. Funny. We don't have those cards to bind demons or whatever, but we got it for peasants.
Your acquaintance beams with joy when you tell him about the wooden plow you found. This is the most important tool for him. He thanks you, bows low, and gives you some food for the road.
What happens to the fake Leshies?
When you mention that suspicious peasants were hiding under the guise of a Leshy, he promises to personally teach them a lesson. He seems to know this pair.
Yeah, deservedly. Very cool. Iskor Village. This village is large and quite beautiful, which makes it that much harder to look at. Such a tragic sight. Where fever thrives, everything starts to decay. True enough. Let's check it out. See what we can do.
The presence of the fever isn't apparent, but you feel it, filling people with horror and grief, wearing them out more and more every hour. That's how evil spirits replenish their powers. If you don't drive away the fever, it might decimate all of Iskor, and then jump onto someone's shoulder to find more victims.
Uh-huh. That is how fevers work, kind of. Let's inspect the village.
The streets are strangely empty. Many of the shutters are closed, and even the tiniest amount of silver light doesn't shine through the thick curtains. You knock on one izba and then another, but no one answers. Finally, one anxious peasant tells you that all the sick are at the physician's place, near the village. He doesn't open the gates to you.
Physicians near the village. Oh, that's probably the other location, yeah? We have one more location to visit where the actual, like, destination is. Paramedic station, yep. Cool. Visit the church, I guess, to heal up. I don't need to heal, but whatever.
The doors of the stone church are closed. Near the porch, a couple of chorts are playing cards.
Oh.
Happy with the peasants' deaths, the chorts feel themselves at home. You can play with them, but if you lose, they will momentarily take control of your soul.
Momentarily? Listen, I love me a card game. I'm not good enough at the card game to bet my soul on it. So, beat 'em up. A snake was playing cards? I don't know about the mechanics of that one. Alright, what were we doing? We were salting the ocean. I remember that much. Yo. Salting the ocean, go. He's cursing me. Oh my. You're poisoning, which is annoying. Let's try to snipe the poison. So this is enough curse to just snipe you. We're gonna want to curse all of them, I suppose. I don't have block. Awkward. Oh wait, I do have block. It's the first turn. I have block on the first turn. It's a thing I have. Babushka to have all the cards next turn. We're going to remove this thing's buff that allows it to ignore damage, and we're going to kill you to not get poisoned. Very cool. Oh no, I'm cursed. My extreme overkill attacks are going to overkill them by 3 less damage. What am I going to do? You're giving yourself 3 damage absorption. And you're trying to attack me. Very cute. Okay. You can block for me, Proshka. And then... Let's get Lazarus in play just to get it out of our deck. We can... Well, we don't even need to block because we're gonna kill it. Huh. Gonna add some curse to you, some regen, some blocks, some whatever. It's fine. I'm playing too many cards. I don't need to play that many. This thing is going to fly. I'm gonna have my entire keys in my hand though, so I can do Golden Fiend and then just kill it. Which is what I'll do. Golden Fiend, kill. The end. Everything's already in the book. Let's click on Herod Bones, maybe? I don't know. Oi, do you know? I think we're getting close to the end of that chapter, specifically. Okay, we can go to the Iskor Market, or the Iskorka River. Iskorka River is for the cockroaches side quest. In this hunting hut lives a man who didn't want to invite Coldunes to his wedding. Now his house is full of cockroaches. Right, I remember. We can probably fix it. Maybe. Probably.
You find a house in a picturesque place near Iskor. The Izba is really crawling with cockroaches. They gather in places where light from the sliver of sun or the stove don't reach.
Okay. Sure. Let's inspect.
In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
Do we talk to it? I kind of want to read the Bailichka first. Freezing away cockroaches. We had some strange trouble before the war. Usually Izbas are frozen through during the winter to get rid of pests and the like. Well, one family froze their Izba in this manner, but come spring, swarms of cockroaches were marching through their rooms again. They couldn't wrap their heads around it. Elders advised them to ask a Koldun for help. So they came to him and he said, I know of your trouble, but tell me, why didn't you invite me to your last feast? The family apologized and brought him some gifts. In turn, the Koldun entered the Izba, mumbled something in each of the corners, sprinkled some herbs here and there, and the cockroaches were gone without a trace. And he was probably the one to send them in the first place. But anyway, let's talk to him first.
Hey, demon! Stop right there. You can't hide from me.
Uh-huh.
Greetings, Witch Mistress. I am here on your kind's behalf, so everything is in order.
Oh yeah, are you assuming all Kolduns want the same thing?
Well, that's enough. Old Igor told me to let you go.
Igor?
How is that? I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm not your typical chart. I know how to do my job.
Okay.
I was told to breed cockroaches. That's what I do. I don't believe you. Let old Igor come for his charts by himself.
Igor, it was actually Igor who sent it, huh?
He no longer can.
Why is that? I'm his only diligent chart. He'd better come.
Well, he old. Convinced?
Igor won't be able to come for this chort. But how can I convince him? Oh, I can't get hints? I don't know what this means. Not his shorts. Would he know if he was dead? I don't think he's going to accept old or busy. I think we are going to try to lie. He's dead already. How will he come?
If you want to outsmart the chart, you'd better think of... Let's see if you...
Well, I don't mind fighting him either. So... here goes. Black Crown. Good luck with that. None of them are attacking. Well, isn't that cute? Let's salt the ocean. We have... We have Bone Curse and Sea Depth. We don't have Lazarus. We can do something like this plus Bone Curse plus Sea Depth kills it. We can prep up some Curse on another one. And then probably just Babushka regen. Yeah, that makes sense. You blocked. Wow. So now he's gonna summon? Oh, Slumber. That's fine. We don't have Sea Depth on this turn. Unlucky. Alright, Lazarus, get out of the deck. Gonna pile on a few more curses, and we're gonna use our block card to block the 1 damage. Not that we need to, but we're gonna regen it anyway. He jumps. I take no damage. The cat falls asleep because nothing's happening. Why are you at 33 HP? When did I hurt you? Huh. Alright, so we kill this. I guess what we're gonna do is something like curse, curse, double curse, kill this, and Babushka maybe. Make sure we have the whole hand. We're not gonna need the whole hand, but whatever. I feel like the light isn't enough on me. I don't know. Okay, 71. I think that's enough to kill with a single ocean hit. I forget what rage is. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here, Aspen. Whoops. Okay, that's that one. Get out of here, cockroaches. And then Iskor Market. This market used to sell a multitude of things. I wonder if it's still open. There is a fever going on, so it probably shouldn't be as active,
you
if
get
anything.
to the empty Iskor Market. The empty shops are looking at you like the eyes of dead men. You clutch your book against your will, and for a good reason. You notice chorts that have gone hungry without people hustling around.
Alright, get out of here, Chorts. You want something, Chorts? You found something. We have both of these. We don't have our damage card, though, so that's awkward. We're going to curse every single one of you. That's going to be curse 12. This full blocks. We're going to salt the ocean. Gonna get Lazarus in play as well. Oh, I had Mikhail as well for blocking. It's fine, I'll just Babushka. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, 17 should be enough. Alright. Time to start killing some fools. Remove all statuses. I wonder if it's from, like... Oh, it's from me. Most of them are eternal and unremovable, though. He's trying to remove Rebirth. I don't really care about Rebirth, to be honest. We're gonna need... Well... Okay, hold on. I'm doing that wrong. We're gonna curse these two. Gonna block with Mikhail. Double curse. Is double curse even necessary here? Probably not. Let's do it anyway. Big mom. Big mom. He a big boy. He growing. I feel like he was aiming for the cat. Is that right? Oh wow. Curse is kind of not good enough to completely stop tree from doing damage. I don't actually have a block card. Let's get some regen so that we regen the 1 damage next turn. Got him. Oh no, I took a scratch. It's too bad I have a regen that's gonna bring it back. Double warrant, double piety. Why not? Oh, I know why not, because I don't use those cards. I'm immune to them. Paramedic station. This village built a large paramedic station where they supposedly can treat diseases, or at least they try to, but there are no Coldoons. All of this treating has led to the appearance of a fever. Oh, we're blaming the paramedics now? For the fever? Alright. Sure. We're gonna get to move around. There's chickens. Pok pok. Enter. Tempting with the rain. There's a barn there. I clicked on it. Okay, cool, thanks. Can't go there. We're gonna look around before we enter stuff.
These are the washed bandages and clothes.
Uh-huh.
There are many sick people. These are the washed bandages and clothes.
Cool. Fever victim.
Lord, are those bodies?
They would be.
So many of them. Just left lying on the street.
They don't know what to do with them.
What a sin.
Well,
Lord, are those?
You feel uneasy because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever. Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out.
let's look around. That apparently is what I need to click on to progress. So let's wait a look around before we do that. I assume something's going to happen. There's people here. Hello.
Don't go walking around here. Aren't you afraid to catch the disease?
No.
Haven't you heard we have a visitor here?
What?
Well, go. Don't stare at me like that.
What?
We don't have enough medicine as it is. We don't need
Medicine.
another sick girl here.
Are you throwing me out?
Tell me about this sickness of yours. When did it come on?
Not so long ago, but this sister packs quite a punch. Grabs everyone indiscriminately. Many of those are dead already.
I saw.
So go on, go hide at home, so she won't take you too. I've already seen all that I need. I want to help these people.
Sure, but...
What do you use to cure the fever?
Nothing. There are no knowers around. We called for a doctor. He hasn't any time for us. They say he was also cursed.
Well, if it's the doctor I'm thinking of, yeah.
I am the only one left here. I've been working like a dog.
What's the name of the doctor?
Some educated person. Studied in Petersburg. Alexander.
It is the doctor I was thinking of, yeah.
We built this hospital with his donations.
Uh-huh.
He's also the animal doctor here. He used to help with animals in this area.
Cool for him. From him? I don't know.
What can you tell me about your village?
Well, it's your typical village. They say the Chut used to live here long ago. People tell all kinds of stories, especially about the ruins on the hill.
New encyclopedia entry. Iskorsk Hill Fort. The Iskorsk Hill Fort is famous for a failed assault against it. What was the reason for its failure? In the nearby forest, the besiegers came upon some abandoned pesters, or backpacks made of birch bark, and thought them to be giant bast shoes. Believing that giants live in the fort, they fled. Very funny.
I'm a knower. I know my herbs. I can help you with the cure.
Yeah.
I'll need some bottles for decoction. Can I take yours?
Oh, the Lord in heaven. Of course. I don't even know how to help the sick.
I want to help, I just don't know how.
To get rid of the fever, I'll need Cuckoo's tears, Adam's head, and chicken droppings. The herbs I'm certain to find in the yard.
We have the herbs. The chicken droppings probably also. We saw chickens. That was like front and center when we arrived.
So many vials. All with herbs, I bet.
I mean, what else do you put in vials? Liquids?
Those without herbs won't be of any good.
Yeah. Screw liquids.
So many vials. All with herbs, I bet.
Okay, okay. I don't have all the ingredients. Got it. Oh boy. That looks pretty bad.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking with fever, so she marked him. You can help the sick and...
Yeah. I get it, game. Ugh. Transitions are tough. Transitions are very tough. Maybe in the barn there's gonna be some droppings that aren't washed away by rain.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds live here as well.
Hey.
You disperse the chickens and gather enough ingredients for the decoction.
Wonderful. We got what we came here for. We're gonna cure fever with chicken poop. Hell yeah. Here we go.
You found all the herbs you need. The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction. The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it will do to measure the necessary amount.
Okay. Wait. What is the necessary amount, though? What are we talking about? What's the puzzle? I kind of understand this, but like... what am I trying to accomplish? Cool. I've emptied them, now what? Okay, hold on. Go back. What did we need to do?
You found all the herbs you need. The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction. The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it...
I don't understand what you want from me. Oh, we need to remove enough so that it's 4. This is 1, probably. This plus...
I guess this one is 4. I don't understand what we're trying to do. We need precisely 4 cups. It wants us to keep a certain amount. Probably in this one. But I don't know how much you want. You want exactly 1, 2, 3. Maybe you want this specifically. Okay, I understand. We're here now. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 1, 2, 3. And we start with how much? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Okay. Right, 5 plus 3. Go here. Go here. This is exactly 2. Empty that. Go here. We're not 6. Do the same thing.
The decoction is ready. You should give it to the peasant suffering from the fever.
Uh-huh. Were we supposed to not cure the fever until we gathered the ingredients for the book, though? I forget. Whatever.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaken. You
Give him
draw
the decoction.
a circle, give the sick person some of the concoction, and take a step back.
How's that gonna go?
What a pleasant meeting. I've always been attracted to magie of all sorts.
Okay.
I like your secrets. Did you know, girl, they're much more dangerous than me.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I am, of course, speaking about my insatiability.
Alright, let's talk about it.
Secrets? Knowers don't have many secrets. No more than regular people.
We just know things.
Oh, that is not so. A long time ago, my father, Irad the Great, had to kill countless innocent children.
Not innocent children.
Can we blame him for that?
Yes.
Or should we blame the Magi who kept quiet about your mysterious future king?
Huh?
And where is he now? When the one in charge of these lives is obviously me.
Well,
She thinks she's the oldest spirit here. She wishes.
Tell me, what kind of chort are you?
Oh, these northern backwoods. What refinement and manners. But I don't mind talking to you. You may prove to be a better talker than these good-for-nothing peasants. Remember my name, Salamea. My sisters may not care for names, but not me. Not me.
not you. I get it.
Not Lucia, not Flamea, not Karkusha, not Plumpea. I'm shaking even thinking about these nicknames.
Are all of those your nicknames?
Shaking. But I digress. Yes, I am the same as you. I used to be human. Well, you know, Now I have more power than any mortal.
You're not invincible, though.
Don't compare us. I'm nothing like you.
True.
Not like me. Yet.
How is it inevitable to become like you?
Why do you torture these people?
It's my destiny. My necessity.
Uh-huh.
You see, young sorceress, I'm an ancient and immortal being. But I need to feed on these sick.
Dead
I
man?
need...
Of course, you need a dead man for the ritual of the summer solstice. Oh, Magi. Millenniums pass and you don't change.
I need my things.
Well, be glad that you met me. I offer you my sacrifice as a sign of respect to those who seek knowledge.
That's enough.
I have to decide what to do with this demon.
Drive the fever out.
Looks like this demon won't be easy to negotiate with. I'll make her leave only if I kill a peasant or outsmart her. I don't think this hot-headed demon will stay here if I mock her properly. Listen, Karkusha.
I'm not Karkusha to you. I'm Salameya. Salameya!
What? I'm not sure I heard you right. Flamia or something?
Ah! I'll leave this house. But for a little while, you can't drive me away. And I don't want to fight you. There are so many ancient cities around where I can hide and wait you out, as well as in my own chambers. I won't test my fortune. After all, it's not the first time I've encountered Magi.
You don't have time to read a Zagaver before
Probably
the
should have just
fever
attacked her
turns
then.
into a foul
Oh well.
whirlwind and flies away.
Judging by the fact that the peasant hasn't gotten better, she left a piece of her essence in the hospital.
After
I
it!
need to track her. I better not make any mistakes. She spoke of some ancient city. Where could she run to? It's unlikely she made it far from her victims.
Lots of cities we've heard of. I suspect Iskor is the one she's talking about. It's very far from Iskor? Oh. Children?
Sheridan is rather old, but also rather far away. I've heard there's an old Chud hill fort near Iskor. She'll wait for me there.
Without wasting any time, you go after the demon.
I didn't get the thing, though. Well then. Hopefully we get it there. Narrow street. To get to the top of Iskor Hill Fort, I need to walk between these two rocks. They call this crawl space a narrow street. Okay, if you say so.
The narrow crawl space between the rocks is filled with a sickly fog. It indicates that you're on the right track. Salameya is hiding somewhere in the ancient Chud town. She left some of her henchmen here. You take out your black book.
Okay. So random stuff to fight? Sure. We have both of the white keys. We can salt the ocean. Get Lazarus going. And then... Can snipe at least one of them for sure. It's gonna be curse 12, so I can do 36 damage at most. Unlucky. Can snipe this one. But that's about it. These two are gonna do 9 damage. I'm gonna need Proshka to fully block. And we're gonna get a Babushka to have all our cards. Oh, it's 13. My bad. I miscounted. I would have full blocked without Proshka. I thought it was 12.
I guess I didn't count the actual ocean boosting the attack. We can finish you off. Let the other guy grow. 67. I mean, just pile on the damage, right? I guess we'll pile some of it there. Big bomb. He's big. I mean big. We don't actually kill with just Seed Depth. Double Curse Seed Depth does it though. Dun, 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 dun. We don't need to be imperishable, thank you. Oh. Alright, Iskor of Hillfort. Viva fled to the top of the Iskor Hillfort. I should hurry if I want to drive it from the village. Let's go. She has like a lot of hair.
You found me. Nice work, sorceress.
Okay.
But you won't beat me.
Uh-huh. Confident, aren't you?
Even before we'd met. And I order you now. Leave Iskor.
Oh, the order didn't work for some reason. You are a master, you are imperishable, and you have damage absorption for a few times. We can remove imperishable and damage absorption with the Koldun, although it's going to take 2 uses of the Koldun. Decomposure and waste to all. Don't love that. We're going to need to use some Salmonida. We don't have the salt on the first turn. That's pretty rare. We're going to get Lazarus and Golden Fiend going. Double Curse, Bluestone, Babushka is probably correct here. She now takes damage from her own waste, because I removed the thing that made her not take damage. We salt the ocean. We probably use the one herb. Which one? I'll figure it out eventually. Hold on. Removes 1 harmful status. Perfect. Okay, we don't have Decomposure anymore. Salmonida will get rid of waste. We'll take 15 damage, but that's fine. Rot 5 and Undead 5. Rot increases poison each turn for 5, and Undead healing effects deal damage. I hate both of those. The cat is affected for some reason. We're going to pile on some curse, I guess. No, not that much. We want Salmonida and Bluestone. Sea Depth. Oh, I forgot that she has this thing. Well, I couldn't do anything else than Sea Depth anyway. They're both really bad. Because regen is going to kill us now, right? Both really, really bad. We're probably fine though. Waste 15, good lord. I think if we just go all in on curses. We need to Colden Fiend. Get rid of the damage absorption. And then see depth. At this point, we're piling on 42 on top of this. It doesn't kill this turn, but it kills next turn. If we don't kill her before we die, we kill her... Like, I think we'll be fine. Oh, the regen... The regen did not hurt us. Interesting.
How arrogant. You don't really think you can defeat Irod's daughter, do you?
I do, actually.
I don't care if you're the devil's daughter.
It's a lot of status ailments she's using. At this point, we just double curse and we win, right? It's gonna be 148 times 3. Yep.
The fever is gone. It won't bother Discord for the next couple of years. Unfortunately, it is very hard to banish this malady permanently, the same as the other ancient shorts.
Obviously, malady is still around to this day. It's like we never figure it out. Or when we do, eventually people are like, let's stop protecting ourselves against it because I don't trust the protection. I'd rather be sick or something. Or they just don't think they're gonna get sick.
After waiting for a night with a heavy heart, you gather enough fat for the ritual candles from the Solomea victims. The dead won't need it anyway.
Yay. We got the thing that we came here for. We have the item. We have a full heal, because that was a boss, obviously.
I tracked this fever. Couple of Zagavars and that's it. The end of her demonic existence.
There you go. It took more than a couple, I think, but, you know, whatever.
You've improved your mastery over sorcery, Vasilisa. I made the right choice to teach you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but I'm still not as strong as you, Grandpa.
I don't know about that.
Well, no one can say that. Well, where are we with those Kupala rituals?
I think I found everything that I need. Here's the towel, here's the church knife, and here's the fever candle.
Well done, Vasilisa. I didn't doubt you'd make it in time.
I didn't... okay.
It is time.
Yeah,
Go
cool.
to the forest in the evening and look for the flower.
I need to get ready. Who knows what kind of demons are guarding it?
Sound thinking. Everybody wants to find the flower, but not everyone can.
I'm ready, Grandpa.
Yes, methinks if not you, then who else? Both Galduns and regular folk are looking for it. Somebody did find it.
So can do it too, then.
What's this flower?
They say this flower is alive, made of fire.
Oh, dear.
Evil spirits are guarding it.
Of course, if it's on fire.
You know the ritual, but also remember what I taught you. When the demons fly after you, don't look back.
Don't look back. What is this? Fern flower. Oh yeah, that thing. It is well known that ferns, one of the oldest plants on Earth, do not have flowers but reproduce with spores, correct? However, that is exactly the reason that it is assigned magical properties. It supposedly blooms, but only on Kupala night. One only needs to wait for the right moment, pick the flower, and keep it on their person. The owner can then uncover the locations of buried treasures and the secrets of the world. It grants foresight, power over evil spirits, and the language of animals and birds, as well as being a Raskovnik, or magical herb, the fern flower breaks any lock and grants the ability to shapeshift and become invisible. According to legend, it is quite small, but as bright as the light of dawn, and disappears just as quickly. In northern Precamia, it is depicted as a small blue spark. Very cool. We're inventing flowers over here. Coldunes.
Why don't Coldunes look for it every year, Grandpa?
What do you mean? They do, but scarcely anyone finds it. And among those who do find it, not everyone is able to come back.
Fair, it is guarded.
I knew a couple of Black Knowers who found the flower. None of them returned.
Damn, none.
Shorts told me about one of them.
A Bialichka? What's this? The Eve of Ivan Kupala. There is one night, the eve of Ivan Kupala, when daring men go searching for a fern flower believed to reveal treasures. The story goes that one man from our village went into a thicket, circled himself with a piece of coal from a banya, lit an Easter candle, and took wormwood. Chorts are afraid of wormwood. He recited a prayer, and at midnight a storm broke out, during which he saw the fern flower bloom. He walked around it backwards and counterclockwise 3 times, as he was thought, and then picked it up and put it in his legging. He ran home, and as he went he saw curiosities revealing themselves all around him, treasures and veins of gold and silver. He lost his breath, tripped, and the flower fell out. The Chorts quickly reclaimed it. The man was lucky, for if he had looked back, the Chorts would have trampled him. Okay. Don't look back when we escape. Peasants.
Why can't people find the flower?
They can't even see Shorts, not to mention the flower. They sometimes run into it by chance. One Chort told me how he traded a bast shoe with a flower inside for a snuff of tobacco from some shepherd. These things happen too.
Why do Chorts need the flower?
It makes them powerful, almost like a Khaldun.
Right.
It's different for everyone. Some see buried treasures, some gain power.
Some break seals.
The Chorts think differently too. Some go up the ladder in hell, some try to escape their fate. You get all sorts in life.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I'll go get ready.
God helps.
I'm sure he will. New task. The pester of Chorts is pestering shortly. Ay. We're blocking 3 of them? Wow. We're blocking 3 of them, guys. None of them are the 13th brother because he sucks. Alright, get out of here, you. We don't care about waste here. Okay. This is the map. Find the fern flower, etc. Let's talk to the peoples that want to visit us. It's some lady.
Howdy, Maria.
Oh, Vasya, Grandpa Igor, howdy.
Hello?
God be with you, Maria. So, it doesn't sit by the loom in the night, right?
Oh yeah, we
thank
helped her.
God, you've saved me, Vasilisa.
Yeah. She was
I
haunted.
don't know what I'd do without you. I came to thank you with some gifts.
You would die. I'm pretty sure that was the conclusion we came to. Alright, anyway. Another lady.
Greetings, good folk. Oh, you helped me. You didn't leave me for the wolves. Oh, you good Khaldun's. Lord bless you.
Hmm?
Let the saints themselves visit your Golbets and let them put their gifts upon it so that they are endless.
I don't remember her.
What? Are you rambling there again?
Oh, don't be mad, Igor Yevlapovich. I came with a gift and with gratitude.
Avenix won't pester you any longer. I've talked to them.
Ovenix. Okay, I think we helped her.
All right.
There.
Thank you, mistress.
Maybe. We don't have a side task. That's pretty rare. Maybe we'll find one along the way. Alright. Well, I think before we go, It's a little early for bio break, but I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take you here. It's a good time as well, because it's right before we set out for another adventure. So, we'll be off soon. Don't go anywhere. Hey, I'm back. Ooh. Greetings, Monoma. Welcome in. How are you doing today? No song, that's right. My apologies. I did forget to put a song on. I usually do. I kind of thought... I realized it when there was an instrument playing a few notes in there. When it started playing, I went, oh yeah, a song. Whoops. I was on the bathroom though, so... You know, a little late. Oh well. Woods near the Isba. Let's see what's going on there. Our house on the outskirts of Vilgord often attracts chorts. They're sure to turn up today at the eve of the solstice. Let's, I don't know, deal with them, question mark?
On this night, the border between the worlds grows thin. At this time, even regular people can see demons. That's why you're not surprised when you see a huge pack of swarming chorts among the swirling shadows of the firwood near old Yegor's Izba.
Let's fight them! Get out of here! This is my house! Cursing and poison. I don't like poison, so we're probably sniping the poison one specifically. We can probably curse all of them. Wait. Why do I have 2 Tomashikas and... Oh, man. This is why you need to fix your deck every time, because... I should not have 2 Tomashikas. One of these Tomashikas should have been the ocean, so I could just kill this. Instead, I can't. Alright. Wonderful. Let's remove the damage absorption from you. And... blue stone, I guess. To heal up the tiny bit of poison damage we're gonna take. Poison! Well, we can get rid of that. Two snakes are attacking me. We can block that. Sea Depth is back. Let's use it to kill you before you get damage absorption back. And I guess I can block the snakes with this and then Babushka or something. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing today? Are you having a fantastic day? It's fantastic outside today over here. It's doing, well, yeah, doing better. Earlier in the week, there was bad air quality because of forest fires. But today, everything looks great. I haven't been outside very much, so I can't speak to the air quality necessarily. But it looks great. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, no poison, please. I don't like poison. And, yeah. Let's play this. That way, there's a chance we draw this again. Because if we have one extra key, it's possible we would definitely be guaranteed to not draw the Sea Depth. You've had a good day. It was nice coming from. Look forward to the weekend. Well, there's cooled down too, which is like, yeah, okay, perfect. Everyone's having great weather today. I love it. Only 22 Celsius. That's perfect. I like it a little cooler than that still, personally, but that's still pretty perfect. 22. Oh no, not 3 curse. Hey, we got the Sea Depth back. Cool. Get out of here. It's about time, though. It's about time that the chapter ended. We're not getting any new cards. These need to get out. Salt. 1, 2, and then... We're missing 1 card. I removed the card that should be here. What did I remove? Oh, I removed the double curse card, which is in the other kit. I think. Maybe not. Black keys. Not here. There it is. I removed my bone curse. Oh, by default, I just go for the first card in the list because that's the most recent edition. But in this case, it was here because it was, I already had one of those. So I removed bone curse instead of removing Tomashika. There's no page to parry it. Yeah, I guess this game doesn't really have anything remotely close to parry mechanics. Road to uphill slope. It's getting dark. The forest isn't far from here. I can also visit the villagers and take a peek at what they're doing for the holiday. They always think of something fun. Yeah, people do like to have fun. They find ways to do it. Oh, am I going to control this? Am I?
You look into the sunset on the stormy horizon. Kupala Eve is going to be thunderous. On the hill by the river, you can distinguish peasants trying to enjoy the holiday before the skies will inevitably pour out their rage upon them.
Okay. Very obvious herb right here. Bolotvik. There's a herb here. Koluka herb. The exit's over there. Dog mushroom. Hello? Okay, camera's not interested in moving forward anymore. Exit was there, apparently. The fires near the Kolva. The residents of Vilgor have built a fire and dance in circles. The girls are probably going to do divinations. I don't need divinations. I already know my destiny. Hello, Mr. Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
On the slope near the Kolva River, the village youth have made traditional fires. The fun is just starting. The flames light up lots of familiar faces. You look into the fire and think of where the rest of your way leads.
Yeah. Squeeze box player.
I thought the Norse
were
afraid of the Kupala fires.
Why would the game not just say his name above his head instead of Squeezebox? Squeezebox guy. We know his name. Nice and cooling down. Yeah, that's what I hear. Temperature's great over on your side of the Atlantic. It's pretty great here too. It's probably a little hot. I still have the AC on, but the day is looking very beautiful outside.
I've been living like we agreed upon. Properly.
Properly.
In a way, life has become even better.
Well, good for you.
I have a habit of helping my neighbors now. Can you imagine?
No.
Well, I have no time to chat. I'm playing my accordion.
Wow. Wait, are we just having a little bit of a look back at everything you've accomplished? Are we that close to the end of the game?
Oh, greetings, mistress.
Hi.
Hey there. What an unexpected encounter. Well, how was your windmill?
After you got rid of that wicked chort, everything went well.
Okay.
I summoned a new one. I think one of the forest chorts.
Cool.
But he's not cursing, he's doing his job.
Well, good.
Well, let's talk later.
We did help the miller. That's where we got the 13th bro. Pietka.
Howdy, Vasa.
Hello.
Greetings, Vasilisa.
And Nakolina.
God be with you. How are you liking the holiday?
Oh, it's beautiful. The fire is wonderful.
The furball spitter.
And mind you, it was lit without matches. One needs skill for that.
That's true. Well done.
And I like the roundelays too. How wonderful.
Very cool.
This fire is alive, obtained by friction.
Yeah. Well done, Pietka.
They sure made a large fire.
Assuming it's Pietka. It might not be Pietka.
This fire is alive, obtained by friction.
Nikolai.
Howdy, Vasa. We're glad to see you.
And Matriona. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy nice ice cream still, right? Of course not. You can enjoy whenever you want.
Howdy, Vasilisa. Have you by chance come to leap over the fire?
No.
Kolya.
Don't fret. Everything is fine. Who knows? Maybe I will.
No.
Have you been getting along after the wedding?
Hopefully.
Come on, Vasilisa. I'm not a violent man.
I don't know. I've seen you double slap demons all day.
Yes,
or night.
my husband is much kinder than the Abdiricha.
Right. Of course, he was slapping demons. They probably deserved it.
You bet. I'm about on the same level with that Domovoy.
Yes, by the way, I made a wreath for you. Maybe it will help you get your man back.
They know about that, huh? Kupala wreath, replenished 10 HP at the start of battle. Lovely betrothed, reveal thyself to me, I'll give you my decorated wreath. Probably won't equip that. Holiday.
Kupala celebrations.
Wife and I haven't seen such things for a long time, if ever.
You were at war and she was in a bannock.
It's interesting to witness. These are all ancient customs, after all.
True. We can learn about it too, apparently. Kupala night traditions. Young people leaped over burning fires in order to cleanse themselves. Girls weaved wreaths of grass and flowers. The wreath played an important role. It was used to see evil spirits to become godparents or sworn siblings. It was exchanged as a sign of eternal friendship. Wreaths were naturally used at divination. So she really likes us. Eternal friendship and all. In northern Russian traditions, girls sent the wreaths downriver from a bridge with a burning candle attached. If the wreath veered to the opposite shore, her future husband would be from another village. If it veered to the same shore, her husband would be from the home village. If the wreath sunk, it meant imminent death. Oh boy. Swimming naked in a river was also an ancient tradition. love to be naked. Cleansing could be performed with fire, water, or earth. 3 out of 4 elements. On this day, rural roads were plowed, air quote, so that matchmakers would arrive sooner, or a furrow was made in front of a young man's house to compel him to propose sooner. The ladies would dig a furrow in front of the men they wanted. Like, get over here and propose already. I want to get going with the whole marriage thing. That's funny.
Did your mother-in-law show herself?
Well, we consecrated the Banya and hope it won't be haunted. And we follow all the rules.
You think no, then? Alright, well, good luck with that.
So you go looking for a friend flower?
God no, Vasya. We've had enough dealings with the demons.
Fair enough.
Right you are. Well, talk to you later.
Station warden.
Vasilisa Fedorovna.
Okay, so he didn't become a wolf permanently. I was afraid maybe he did because they mentioned him as a possible person we thought the wolf would be, which meant we thought Samson was a wolf, and I didn't remember saving him from being a wolf.
Samson, you left the station without supervision again?
You keep derelicting your duties?
God no. My boy helps me around. I came with my relatives for a holiday.
You made your son miss the holidays so that you could enjoy them? I feel like part of the traditions described in the encyclopedia are for young people to get together. You need these occasions to get together so that there's some matchmaking going on.
And I like playing cards in your area. You know that.
Oh, cards, yes.
How about a game or two now?
Yes. No souls. No souls being bet. Let's go. Let's go, Samson. You and me against these idiots. Okay. Aces and stuff. Wait, I have the strongest trump card. Samson's attacking Greyfada. I can contribute to this attack. You need to use a spade. Yeah, because I have the only diamond that's higher. Very cool. I won't add more. My turn. I don't have a strong attack unless I use these. I could use those. We're gonna chill for now. Because a 6 is only used ever in attack, yeah. You can't contribute? I was kind of hoping he would add to it. Or that I could continue with what he played. Oh well, well now yeah, okay. Lions. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a lot of trump cards. I'm probably fine. He's adding to it. They're finished? Okay, good. We definitely want to win this attack, but I don't have a strong attack unless I use a trump card, and I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna leave open the option of continuing the attack with a spade 10. Let's see what he does here. Definitely want Samson to take a turn. Yeah, okay. Good. Samson's gonna get the 8. He's taking. Excellent. Wait, I get the 8. Samson still isn't down below 6. I did most of the attacking there. Alright. We're attacking with the 7s. He's continuing the attack. I can continue the attack with a 8. Man, he defended. I'm gonna be stuck with the 6. If they attack with 2... Oh, he's the one attacking though. Okay, if he attacks me with 2 cards, I'm kind of doomed. I can defend with this, but not with this, ever. The 6 is a dead card in the defense. Samson. Samson! Hell yeah! I have the weakest possible attack. Sorry. Oh. Damn, he defends. That means they attack me, but I always defend. We're good. Dun, dun, dun. When you play You're Still on the Line, that's why you buy the cheats. Well, I didn't buy the cheats, because that's not my style. You did have an ice cream today. Well done. What was the flavor? Priest.
Oh, Vasilisa, greetings. Phew. Again with this damned book.
Listen, I'm sorry my butt isn't large enough to hide it from your sight. But like, it's back there and it's not being used right now. Get off it. 1 scoop banana, 1 dragon fruit, and 1 yogurt with orange. A very fruity mix of ice cream. I have to say, I have no idea what dragon fruit tastes like, so I can't picture dragon fruit ice cream either. Interesting. Very interesting.
Quit this thing and come to confession before your soul is completely gone.
Her soul is doing fine. She has 0 sins. Though I will say she needs to... She probably needs to give up on her dead groom. You're a pretty fruity individual. Yeah. Excellent. Very lucky.
Come on, you know me. I'm a knower, but I try not to curse people without reason.
You mostly just don't.
It is never too late to confess.
I confess all of my sins. Done.
We've saved the Changeling Girl with prayers, right?
Yeah?
Saved with prayers. Right.
Among other actions.
Well, well. The girl's here. That's what matters. Married.
Yeah. Thanks to me and my black book. As much, if not more, than with your prayers.
So it may not be too late to save you, huh?
I'm not a changeling.
You're saying you'll marry me?
Isn't that your goal? To marry your dead groom? Why are you bringing him back if you're not going to marry him? What?
Get out of here. I'm talking about listening to your confession.
What are you doing here on Kupala's Eve?
Enjoying himself?
It's a demonic holiday. Jumping over the fire, wriggling you behind. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah. Dancing.
Oh? So what? I've seen lots of things in Vilgard. Personally, I think it's all fine as long as it's all in good spirits.
You're saying my book is not in good spirits?
You say you will accept my confession?
What do I have to confess? I'm kind of curious to see what she has to confess.
It may even be useful for me.
You tell the priest the events of recent days after your initiation as a Khaldun.
Lord have mercy. What horrors. You aren't lying to me, are you? No. I feel you're telling the truth.
I have 0 sins, so I feel pretty cool.
I absolve you of what I can, Vasilisa. The rest God will forgive, if he wills it so.
Yeah, you're useless. Thanks, though.
How did you end up here? I'm not talking about Kupala, but about Vilgard in general.
Look at you. You sure act like a knower. Curiosity got you this far, huh?
Among other things.
There's nothing to tell, really. I studied in Perm, then I was assigned this place. I'm from around here, and I've spent a lot of time here. I've seen all kinds of things. I've exorcised both Ikotas and you, Khaldun's.
Khaldun's?
That's why I believed you right away when you told me about the changeling girl.
Didn't he need some convincing? It's been a few weeks. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. This whole thing is making me think we're much closer to the end than I thought. Because this is basically, look at all the people you saved. Saltbrew is here too.
Vasilisa. Well met. I was going to visit you tomorrow.
Oh?
They say lots of things about Khaldun's. Not all of it is true. And I know this thanks to you.
What?
Thank you, mistress.
Well, why are you bowing to me? I did what we agreed upon. How are you? The Vodyanoi doesn't bother you anymore, does he?
Phew. God is merciful. The brine pours from the well steadily, with no interruptions.
Well, that's great. He would have been useful if you had set that holy fool on fire, but that never happened. Yeah, that never happened.
You made a good deal with the Vodyanoi that time. To be honest, I came to Vilgert to pay you back. Here, take it.
I, really don't need it.
Huh. Listen.
I will hear none of that.
Okay.
That's it. Oh, Vasilisa. Salikams can only dream of having a Khaldun like you.
Yeah, you got Alexander instead. Well, that's basically all of them, right? No one else? These two in the back. No? Okay. Look a little bit like Dumb and Dumber, but...
Some peasants depart to the river for wreath divinations.
Yeah.
You think about whether you should go and discover your fate, or if it's time to make it with your own hands.
Let's have fun with it. Why not? What is the game gonna say? Immediate death? Yes. Of course it did that.
You come to the forest and can hardly recognize it. The grim trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between worlds. Between the branches glimpse the figures of spirits that are unfamiliar even to you.
Still officially here, okay. I wanted to check.
Another pack of Chorts has gathered at the forest's edge. They're catching amateur flower hunters, of which there is no shortage on this night.
Get out of here. I'm getting cursed. And poisoned. Okay, get rid of the poison, dude. Oh, wait. I can't. Well, then. Alright. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're gonna get some region going, then. We're gonna curse every one of you, and we're going to get some region going. And that'll be that. Boy. Oh, man. Wow. That feels good, this stretch. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Salmonida. Get rid of the poison and the poison damage. And then a little bit of blocking because they're attacking and I can only kill one of them. And then maybe some regen. There's no reason to regen. We don't need it, but you know, whatever. It's fine. And then we can just absolutely overkill the hell out of you. Let's go. I apparently didn't get rid... Oh, I got rid of curse instead of poison. Well, that's okay. I'm going to regen the poison damage anyway. Kind of awkward. Sea depth. And then sea depth again. Next turn. Damn you, snake. You cursed me. I curse you back. Triple time. Got him. Good evening, lords. My.
You scatter the swarm. The Chorts that are still alive flee in horror. Carefully closing the black book, you step into the darkness of the forest.
We're still, it says Western Woods. We're still fires near the thing, officially. Out of here, Hero Bones. Okay. What's all this?
The frozen fir branches wrap the heart of the forest in an impenetrable wall. You whisper several zagabers, and the old needles part reluctantly, opening thick bushes of fern. You know that this is the place the flower will show itself tonight to prepare for the ritual.
Oh, we're here. What is all this then? We're just going on a side adventure. on the rails. We're on rails on a side adventure. Okay, well, sure, we're doing that. Oh, wait, by Lichka as well. How to find a fern flower. The fern flower doesn't allow just anyone to touch it. One has to show courage and luck. People say it was like this in olden times. Olden eras? Once a man went to the forest on the eve of Ivan Kupala to pick the flower. He spread a consecrated tablecloth, one that's given on Bright Week, in front of the fern. He drew himself into a circle with a consecrated knife and waited until midnight. Howdy, ma'am and milady. Yeah. Chorts, meanwhile, tried to distract him in any way possible. They made all sorts of noise and caused a ruckus. All of a sudden, he heard the voice of his mother, even though she'd been dead for over a year. He turned around only to meet his aunt. The Chorts picked his head like a flower and sent his soul straight to hell. The fern flower is hell's prized ornament. He looked back. You need to not look back, right? He tried, though. Ritual candles, spread the tower, make a circle. We probably need to spread the towel first. And then make a circle. And then place the ritual candles. I don't see anything else to click on. Let's just click on the fern.
The preparations are done. The thunder blasts are becoming more frequent. The air smells like a storm approaching. You can only wait for midnight.
I don't know if my candles are gonna last through a thunderstorm. Whoop. There it is. Time rewinds? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait for midnight instead of using the divination or something? I think it just skips straight to here or something. Maybe you deal with the Chorts or whatever still, but...
This constellation can be seen by anyone. Looks like a card. And here's something that looks like its driver.
Uh-huh.
I need to go get the fern. This constellation can be seen. Lord, where am I? So many stars. As if someone has spilled milk all across the sky.
The Milky Way!
Lord, where am I?
Okay.
These bright stars are called Pleiades by the smart folk. But we all know that the correct name for them is Stajars.
What do you mean, correct name for them?
I don't have time to stargaze.
Don't have time to stargaze. There's a flower. Alright. Phoenix. Of course we have to fight for it. Only during midnight. Doom 12. Kills of the counter reaches 0. Beautiful. I'm pretty good at killing fast, so I'm not too scared about it. Salt the ocean. Ocean is an option right now. I guess we'll spikes. And then the last 2 orders might as well be Bluestone and Babushka. Oh. Is it unremovable? No, I can just Almanida it away. I don't need to, because I can kill it before then. Waste Decomposure. If I full curse, do I kill? This is 42. Plus 25, we're talking about 67. 67 times 2 is 134. Times 3 is lethal. Get out of here. Oh, cut. Is she sewing the flower into her hand? She successfully broke a seal, though. I'll give her that. Go back after you click the fern. Go back would be to explore around some more. Wait for midnight is the option to progress. Go back is just wait around, look around some more. When you're in a place where you can look around, there's always the option of not progressing.
A flash, and the starry heavens split apart, pouring the wrath of the stormy sky upon you. When your eyes get used to the darkness, you notice hundreds of chorts waiting for you in the branches. They want to take your fern flower away.
I can probably fight them. Wow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Do I like it more than Revachel? I might like it more than Revachel, I don't know. Can you fight them without looking back at them? I can just fight them. I feel pretty invincible.
You stop and open the black book. At least some of these demons will feel the power of your Zagavers.
There isn't even a horde here. I don't have to cut down a certain amount. I was expecting 100 of them. Which would have taken a sizable amount of the stream, for sure. Alright, we curse both of you. I double curse you, that way I can kill you, probably. Oh, well, yeah, okay, cool. So, get Lazarus out, and that probably kills, right? Because it's 26 times 3, yeah, that's enough. And then the last card is going to be... It doesn't matter, really. I could just not play anything, too. I would probably, if I really had to cut down 100 shorts, I would probably try to stack up the spikes. Because eventually with enough spikes, they're all dying to trying to kill me. And I'm killing more than one per turn. Because, well, assuming they're all attacking. If they're not attacking, I'm not. But, yeah. Salt the ocean, we love to do that. I don't have my attack card, that's unlucky. I mean, this wouldn't have done anything anyway. Alright, let's curse you a bit. Block and babushka. Bushka! You die now. New chapter. Ooh. Firm 1. Waste 5 all enemies. Wow. That's pretty strong for waste. And it's a key card too. Untouchable 2 swipe. Cool as well. Suppressed 1, Sin 3. Both of these are very strong.
You deal with one short and another, but there's no end to them. You head for the forest edge, fighting off demons that get too close. But who knows how many of them follow you.
Damn it. There was enough, like... I don't even know how to call it. Water is like... There's water on the outside of the glass. The glass has cold water in it. And there's condensation, I think is the word I'm looking for. On the outside of the glass. And there was enough of it that it slipped. And I almost dropped it. I didn't drop it, but it spilled some water on the desk. Hold on a second. Just because my arm goes there. My mouse arm goes there. I don't want to have my arm in water. Okay, don't look back. We know this.
You finally reach the forest's edge. Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the picked flower has attracted demons from all over the Uyezd.
We're still here. It's bothering me. We're still there. There are very few cards in this chapter. Oh my. I think we're very close to the end of the game. So, waste 7 immediate. Get this out, by the way. Well, I think this is better than Tamashishka as a way to get through, strictly as a way to get through things that are immune to damage. I probably prefer Fire Chains over Tamashika because it doesn't depend on them attacking me. Do you need to sort your deck again? Yes, and I did. Thank you, though. Waste 7 immediate. Vasily Boyle, Praisor, Bewilder 2 all enemies. Very cool. Davleya, Recitation time 2, 32 damage. Wow. That's not even a lot of damage. Have you seen how much damage I'm doing? Now that's a lot of damage. This is not a lot of damage, and it takes 2 turns. It's crazy. Firm 1, waste 5. We know this. We got it in our deck. It replaced the spikes. Angle. Glory to Angels. Swipe Ethereal 1. Ethereal is a very strong effect you can have once in the battle. Got it. Well-versed. Mouth Soon 6 all enemies. Reduces block received. Blocking has never really been an issue. We can outdamage basically all the block that we've seen. Or we can just waste them, I suppose, if it really comes to it. It's tempting, because it's very strong. Immunity to waste, curse, poison. I've been able to deal with those. If they start giving a lot of decomposition and waste and poison and rot all at the same time, I can only remove 1 or 2 at a time. That becomes a little dangerous. And that's where, okay, it's good. I'm gonna take it. The thing is, we're probably going to consume it, and, well, I guess we already did use it for the Fern Seal. What is this, by the way? The Dead Seal? In the White Sea, a white stone, a dead man perched atop it. This seal is the last. Do we need to get to our man? Is that how we unseal this? Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the picked flower has attracted demons from all over the Uyezd. I'm down to pick a fight. I'm very not scared of enemies. Maybe I should be. I don't know. I'm very not scared. I don't have my initial turn block anymore, so that's awkward. Salt the ocean. Love to do that. We're going to curse you, double curse you, and kill you. That leaves us with 3 damage on you, 5 on you, 8 damage total. Mikhail's got this. And then we're going to Babushka to have a lot of cards next turn. Is a timer on this? No, it's the number of shorts that are going to... It's not a timer, it's the number of shorts that are going to replace these. I do have like a... I don't know if I ever shared a picture of it. I do have a desk mat, and part of the water went on the desk mat, and so it's still a little humid, and it's a little annoying to me. God damn it. See, there's another one, and now it's down to 1. Let's get Lazarus in play. That way it's not bothering us anymore. We can't kill anything this turn. Awkward. I'm going to curse you. And wait, that makes no sense. Curse the 6s, not the 5. Because it's curse, curse, Mikhail. Okay. We can do fire chains. How fast does it kill this? 5, 4, 3, 2. It's a lot of turns, isn't it? But then it's gonna play again, so it's 5 and then 9, which does kill in second turn. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna do that. Gonna kill you. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. I still have Mikhail. Fantastic. And Babushka, I guess. We know damage absorption doesn't absorb waste. We saw it against the... it was the fever demon, right? Pretty sure we saw it there. Okay, you're removing all statuses. Annoying. Oh, from me, he wants to remove rebirth. Alright, well. Have fun with that, I suppose. I'm going to just kill you. Double curse you. I can also just fire chain again. Adding 10 waste is going to kill both of these. Yeah, this is lethal. I like that new card that we got. Even though we haven't invested in waste much at all, it's there as a side thing that we're doing. It's not the main source of damage. But it can deal with these low HP things pretty well. Fierce Wind. Well versed, 8 damage all enemies. That's very strong. This is also very strong. I'm not gonna keep it in my deck, but it's very strong.
Defeated.
Well,
they disappear, writhing in inky flames. However, new demons are on their way.
let me look at it. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. It is stronger. I mean, Summonida is limited by the fact that it's only 1. If we can find a card that just removes, that's well-versed, removes X amount of status ailments, I would love that. That would be the strongest anti-status ailment thing I could find. Oh, right, we're still not moving. We're still in the same place.
You reach the rye field that is being shaken with the fury of the stormy sky. Lightning strikes the golden crosses of the Vilgurt Church. You feel that the legions of Chorts are hesitant to approach human-sized bots. You don't have a chance to catch your breath, and a demon appears behind.
Hellish Whirlwind. That's not behind me, sir. You're lying to me. Summon stuff. Well, okay, hold on. Let me salt the ocean. Get Lazarus in play. What does Triple Curse look like? It's gonna be 13 with Sea Depth. Sea Depth is always happening anyway. It's gonna be 13... 39 times 3. It doesn't kill. Of course. And then Babushka. There's nothing else to really do here. Oh, we leveled up. I should have used that point to make me stronger. Still haven't. Ow. Ooh. I just used Mass Distortion on this thing. Hello, big boys. You do no damage. Oh, 100 block, and you keep your block. Like I said, it's not a problem, because I out-damage blocking. Also, I just kill you on this turn. Right? It's just double curse, and then Sea Depth, and I completely overkill you. Oh. It got me. I won, but it got me. Oh, these idiots. So Alexander and the other one is probably the spinner. She was scheming with him. How Cold Dunes die? Oh, they took the book too.
You woke up. Wonderful. I was worried that the Kupala evil spirits might prove fatal.
Kupala evil spirits.
Even for such a powerful witch as you.
You! What's going on? Where am I? Where's the Black Book?
Calm down, Vasilisa. You don't possess this ancient artifact anymore.
I don't know about that.
We've taken it for a more practical goal than yours.
Uh-huh.
I seem to remember now. I saw you and the spinner at the forest edge.
Uh-huh.
I should have finished you off that time in Vilgurt.
But I'm grateful for this mercy, as well as for what you did for breaking so many seals. What a pity. You can't even fathom all the power that even just one granted wish can bestow.
You can't handle it! Let me out, and you'll understand why even Kupala Chorts weren't able to stop me.
I mean, I feel like they did, and that's why you collapsed and you got captured.
Perhaps. But you won't get out this time. I've sealed you in. You have neither your Zagavors, nor your sorceress items. What a pity you weren't able to keep the flower of Polopodiaphuta. It was destroyed when the seal was broken, I presume.
I should have known you to be Khaldun even that time at Zemskaya Station.
You couldn't have known that I was a Khaldun the same as you. But I do recall our first meeting. You're alive only because you've done so much to break the seals. My mentor wanted to open the last one with your very life, but I stopped her.
What? Am I supposed to thank you now?
Maybe you are. You're not here in her web, aren't you? If I had the book the first day, all of this trouble could have been avoided. Neither you nor your Yegor understand the true power of the artifact. I couldn't trust you with a wish.
Spinner.
So you're the spinner's apprentice. You hid it quite well. Even my grandpa didn't know.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, he didn't know.
You deceived him. Where is the black book?
Stop worrying about your artifact.
Oh, still admitting it's mine, huh?
But may this knowledge brighten your confinement. The book is safely in the hands of my mentor. Soon I will join her with a well-crafted wish, and my goal will be achieved.
Nice move. I've done all the hard work, and you're the one reaching your goal, eh?
You may well despise me, but know this. I'm doing the greater good for all of Russia.
You're probably wrong, but that's fine.
There is no comparison between our quarrel and the end result of my efforts. You will soon see the greater benefits of my mission.
How did you manage to capture me?
I seem to recall a whirlwind demon knocking you out.
You were too weak from your fight with the Kupala Chorts. I brought you to my humble mansion and locked you up with the Zagavar. Not long ago, I was a prisoner of your mentor as well.
Uh-huh.
It was quite hard to escape, and that's why I employ additional means to your confinement. The door is locked with a lock as well.
I also used physical means to lock you in.
Let me out. If not me, then my grandpa will get to you.
I don't think he cares about you that much.
Huh?
Nonsense.
I don't have any more time for talking.
To be fair, he talks about how he cares about how great she is.
I have to get back
I don't
to
know,
witchcrafting.
yeah.
So much depends on it.
He's like, yeah, become the most powerful witch because he feels like it's gonna be his accomplishment that you become such a great witch. Great and powerful witch.
Wait! Let me out! Damn it! The door is locked. Well, I can handle regular locks, I suppose. But there's that Zagavar of his. I have to look around. He took all my herbs and items.
That's annoying.
Well, I'll catch my breath, then escape. And then I'll get my book back.
I still need to manage my stupid shorts, though. Alright. Keep going, you got this. Knowledge. I have all of these? Oh, okay, cool. One more level, and then we get an extra key constantly. Probably this one, Sleight of Hand, is the most relevant one. Black Book. Yeah, I don't have it. Don't love that we don't have that, but let's continue on. Surely we get it back soon. I have a hard time thinking that they decided their finale was going to be a whole bunch of like knowledge checks with no card combat. It's possible, but I have a hard time believing they made that their finale. We're probably going to get the book back relatively soon. We'll see. Maybe not. Gave me my pester. Goddamn. Alright, well. Oh yeah, and Proshka is here. Alexander thinks he can hold me here with locks and sorcery. He should have known better. Hey, you still have your items according to that screen. They just didn't want to have to make us remanage the inventory. I'm pretty sure they just didn't want us to have to redo the inventory management. We should have bought more of these. Okay.
Iron bars, slimy from the dampness of the cellar, block your path. You try to open the door, but it's locked.
We did put the fern flower in our hand. That's why he didn't find it. But it's in our hand.
Iron bars.
We put it in our
slimy from
hand.
The dampness of the cellar block you. Your palm still remembers the piercing pain of the monastery needle, and you feel as if the flower is throbbing inside your hand. You touch the lock, and it falls open with a quiet click. You open the door, but can't take a step. Alexander's barrier of sorcery still remains.
Okay. I feel like it was a bench, right? You did something to a hole in a bench.
There's a small hole in the bench, and that's it. No needle, nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know his trick then.
There's nothing inside the bucket. I hope I can get out of here quickly. An Ukhvat is standing with its prongs turned upward. I sense some evil power from this thing.
It's outside though. We
An
can't.
Ukhvat is standing with its prongs turned up. There's nothing inside the bucket. There's a small hole in the bench. No needle. Nothing. There's a small hole in the bench, and that's it.
There's a mushroom here. I can waste myself.
There's some kind of crack in the wall, and there's a bit of hay inside. Some hay, and that's it. Nothing else. This is my pisted. Chort seems to want some work again.
Well,
this is my pisted.
Make them get us out of here.
Well, I have no time to waste in his dungeons. I have to break the Zagavor. Or should I look some more for that enchanted item?
Oh wait, I know what it is. Never
I
mind.
have no time to waste. Or should I look some more for that enchant? I can rely only on a simple Zagavor won't be enough to hold me. There's some item here that he put the Zagavor on. Very well. Where's the source of Alexander's sorcery? Yes! The fork is enchanted.
We know this.
It is set by the door with the prongs facing upward for a reason. I can't reach.
So what do we have here? Got captured once more?
What do you mean once more?
It's always such a pain with your boyfriends.
Wait, another boyfriend captured me? When? What?
You thought I'd leave you here with these Khaldun's?
Your companion drops the oven fork, and the magical barrier collapses in an instant. You thank your savior and prepare to continue along your way.
Awesome. In the passage, this basement sure has a low ceiling. Still, it's roomier than any Golbets you've ever been in.
A low vaulted hall leads into the depths of the mansion. It's hard to see in the murky twilight of the cellar, and you freeze in place when you hear a loud hiss ahead. There is something stirring in the dark.
What do you mean attack? I don't have my deck. I don't have my Zagavors, right? You can kill it with mushrooms, maybe. Sneak past.
You try to blend with the wall while moving forward. Soon you see a tangle of chorts that your cautious captor left to guard you, along with locks and Zagavors. You hold your breath and slip by.
Storage? Might have some important stuff. Please let me click on storage. This is a kind of Golbits. Perhaps I could find something useful here. Like your stuff.
It seems that only the ever-present mold remembers this pantry. The mold grows strongly in the presence of evil spirits, and has spread its dimly glowing bushes through all of the reserves of the mansion's owner. A couple of Susiedkas are hiding in the corner, their eyes gleaming with frightened embers.
Hello, Susiedkas.
Don't eat us, witch! We have nothing! Nothing! Only mold!
Yeah, I noticed.
Ugh. I wouldn't eat you even if I was starving. Your fur is all moldy and dusty.
Ugh.
Calm down. I won't eat you. Poor Susiedkos. Why are you so scared?
Oh, whew. I thought one of Alexander's demons grew to our place. It's scary in the mansion these days. The stronger our master gets, the more demons flock here.
That's true.
Some are quite evil. they can gobble you up for good. Now, I understand my godfather that ran away from his Khaldun master. We can't manage with our Khaldun. No one even knows if he is the one.
Alexander?
Tell me about your master.
There's nothing to tell. He was a good man, and his parents were fine people. That is, before they start learning black magic.
Oh no.
We've been in hiding since then. For how long? Half a century is my guess. He's a good guy, tries to help people. He wants to do good, but it's turned out as it usually does.
Right.
Khaldun's secret?
Well, everyone sees you as a witch and respect you as one. Our Alex tries to conceal his gift. Such is the way of secret sorcerers.
Secret sorcerers. We learn about it. Covert Khaldun's. There is a notable difference between professional and covert Khaldun's. Professional Khaldun's stand side by side with other peasant artisans, blacksmiths and millers. Their powers passed on to their next of kin. They have their own secret language to use dark spells, but more often than not they use everyday, mundane knowledge regarding the nature of man and beast. Khaldun's were feared and were able to make a living with their skills. Russian Khaldun's always knew how to blend in with regular people, but peasants could still recognize them by a number of features. In Tula Gubernia, they were believed to cast a double shadow. In Saratov Uyezd, if you talked to yourself, you were believed to be a Khaldun conversing with evil spirits. In Cherdin, a Khaldun could be discovered if one looked at him between his legs while bending for... What are you talking about? In this way, the Khaldun's horns were revealed. When inside a church, a Khaldun always stands with his back to altar. If a Khaldun dies before his time, he continues to perform magic, but returns as a werewolf or a dead man, but keeps his helpers. Or a dead man. So I wonder if the last seal you need to deal with a Khaldun that died before his time. Huh. Bye.
Well, maybe I'll manage to scare off some of the demons. You'll have an easier life than I'd imagine.
Whoa! Thanks! We didn't expect any help, if I may be frank.
This is better than Stealth Mechanics Mind Magic 10? Absolutely.
Here you go. Some mold-free supplies for you, Johnny.
You had mold-free supplies here? Oh. I don't want these. Because I can't I can't get them out of my deck, right? What are you talking about? Learn the next 3 pages and discard any number of them. Take 1 page. That's silly. We don't need card draw. Yeah, I can't fix my deck if I take a card. That's stupid. Is the book in the wine cellar? Noblemen keep their wine reserves in these sort of rooms. You could open a pot house with all this. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
A cloud of dust swarms out of old barrels from the wine cellar. Neither man nor evil spirit has set foot here for a long time.
Alexander's not the type to drink, apparently.
Barrels bear inscriptions in an unfamiliar tongue. You absent-mindedly examine one vessel after another, when you finally notice one strange lone bottle on the table. Coming closer, you see some strange Khaldun symbols on its label.
What is it? Witching bottle. Petro drank the entire bottle by himself, leaving nothing for the others. Chance the herbs on this... Oh, yeah, okay. Whatever. Old warehouse. Aha! Here's the basement exit. You also had Little Might and Magic 10 flashback? Yeah. It is in an underground, like, cellar type thing that we do the stealth thing
are
to.
Fueled by thick shadows
Some of it, anyway.
around you. Before the darkness engulfs you entirely, you see a flicker of a candle near the staircase, and you rush towards it.
You rush? I wouldn't rush. We need stealth. Oh, it's got teeth.
You step back from the toothy swan. Time is short, and you have to decide what to do next.
I suspect we can't slip by. I don't think we get to fight. I don't know why it keeps offering us to fight. We don't have the book. We shouldn't be able to fight.
I am quite impressed. No book, yet you managed to defeat the Luck, the Zagavor, and even the demons.
I didn't defeat the demons, to be fair. Why are you French?
Please excuse the French that I've acquired while serving Mon Sorcier.
Uh-huh.
So you're a demon these days. You know your name is already dead. No one remembers it.
Huh?
What of it? At least I've never hunted garbage heaps as a cat, mon ami.
Better to be a garbage cat than a demon in hell.
Enough of that. First, let me tell you, Vasilisa, enchanté de faire votre connaissance.
They struggle with an E with a diacritic. That's kind of funny.
And let me tell you that I'm immune to your Zagavors.
Oh, is that what the flower's doing in her hand? Okay.
Charmant.
You won't scare me with your fancy magic words. You'd better let me pass, you demon.
Mais non, I can't do this. A direct order from Alexandre. But as I said, I am impressed. He said to me, "Don't let Vasilisa pass. She has no powers left." I think there is a small loophole there, n'est-ce pas?
I'm quite capable even without the book, as you see.
Right, vraiment? Quite so, quite so. But I would like to see that for myself. How about a duel in our language of nowheres, avec la langue de sorcier? But be ready. One mistake and your soul is mine.
I think that guy is just, you know, a French sorcerer.
I see that you're no ordinary Shishiga.
Female swamp creature, also called Leshinka, similar to Leshi.
What's true is true. Oh, I am as old as some of your friends.
He was an ancestor of the Chutes. So, do you enjoy your new calling? Boiling in the cauldrons of hell, that is?
It's not so bad, mon vieux ami. You should try it out.
That's not how you spell vieil ami. Just saying. This is wrong. There's no D there. It's V-I-E-I-L. No D.
But it is true. I used to be the patron of ancient tribes. And now I guide the neophytes to the wonderful world of witchcraft.
The Chute were not French. What are you talking about? They just wanted someone with a French accent for fun. Ah, oh, shit. What did I do again? I don't know. What have you done, you rascal? Thank you. Wait, no, that's the first one. We've seen this. It's always the first one when we sort it. Is it you figured it out, you scoundrel? No. Alright, whatever. I hate the sorting mechanic. Just keep them in the order you get them. God damn it.
How should I call you, Toothy Swan?
Oh, I've had quite a lot of names. But now I prefer to be called Pierre.
Sure.
Pierre?
Why not?
I swear with Yan, you are as mad as a hatter.
Sharp-toothed swan. There's one called Sharp-toothed Swan? I don't see it. Aha! Found it. Thank you, Manomer. It is said that to obtain his power, a Koldoon must crawl through the mouth of a capercaillie, I don't know what that is, a pike, or a sharp-toothed swan. Only then does he get his own shorts. However, there is not he who orders them around, but vice versa. To prevent that, a Koldoon sends them to do meaningless tasks, to twist sand into ropes, to scoop out a lake with spoons, or to count leaves on an aspen tree. Since Judas hung himself on an aspen tree, it is considered to be the tree of the damned. As Chorts count its leaves, the tree quivers so that they lose count. Great. Wonderful.
Oh, but let me be whoever I want. Quelle vie?
Yeah, have fun with it.
How long have you known Alexander?
Since he climbed through my moat, and that was a day of nightly wonders.
Of course.
Quel mystère de la magie.
He really struggles with the ease when they have diacritics.
He's a good fellow, mon camarade. But he gave me strange tasks. To plow a field, to cut down some trees.
Yeah, to help people.
And he's never happy with my results. But that is the nature de la diable. We spoil and curse, but we can't create. But hell is full of rumors. They say that the book is in the spinner's hands, and that she wants to exterminate all charts.
That might be what she wants.
What do you mean? I thought she wanted to tame them for useful work.
Imagine that.
Alright, let's have the duel.
What is this language of the knowers that you're talking about?
Oh, you should know
Oh,
though.
magnifique, magnifique. This will be an excellent fight. It's better if you tell me. What is it that you call the language of knowers?
What does this toothed swan meant by language of the knowers?
Riddles. Or Kumi Permian. Oh man, it's one of those two. It's not French. It's not one of the foreign languages, that's for sure. Is this foreign? That means riddles.
Only the ones with knowledge can guess riddles. And who knows a lot of riddles is the knower himself.
Très bien. But that was but a warm-up. Let's get down to business. You have to guess 3 riddles. No doubt you're quite capable, even without a book. Et puis, your way is clear. Well, you've spent quite some time with this item. Its spine is stiff. Its body, black. Always ready to break your foe's back.
Its spine is stiff, its body black. Always ready to break your foe's back. I've spent a lot of time with this item.
It's the black book. You don't need to
my
think about
book.
it that much.
These are the riddles of an ancient demon? I've heard the likes of these at evening parties.
Pas mal? If you already know this one, let me give you another one that's fresh. A swan is swimming, but doesn't fly. And lets smoke rise to the sky.
A swan is swimming, but doesn't fly, and lets smoke rise to the sky.
Steamship. It is a steamship.
I know this one. A self-propelling boat called a steamship.
Magnifique! Well, I am hopeful, Steve.
She knows technology too. Look at that.
You see, I love riddles with swans in them.
Sure.
I'm not surprised.
Alors, your final answer will be known to you, a young mortal, but not to us, the spirits of the nature. A white swan, never cut or with a blade hewn, but it was by everyone consumed.
A white swan was never cut or with a knife hewn, but it was by everyone consumed.
Breasts is funny. It's either salt or breasts. Right? With salt, you're thinking, well, yeah. Did everyone eat salt? You don't cut or who with a knife salt. There are other methods to get salt, and pretty much everyone consumes it. Breasts is more about as a baby. As a baby, you drink milk from breasts, and you don't cut open the breast and eat it. It's not gonna let me. It's going to eliminate these two and still let me guessing between those two. What is not known to the spirits of nature? Ah. What is not known to the spirits of nature? Breasts? I'm gonna go with breasts.
Every mortal knows a mother's breast, but not you, spirits.
There is salt in nature, I'm pretty sure.
Je suis impressionné. I am impressed.
Wow.
Well then, I dare not detain you any longer, oh beautiful Vasilisa.
Alright, after we just talked about breasts, I don't know about this one.
C'est un honneur. I'm sure you'll get your artifact back.
The
Piano
cellar
away.
door is locked tight. You turn your gaze to the palm of your hand where the flower was sown. Concentrating your power on your palm, you reach for the door, but suddenly realize that your hand is invisible. Your companion smiles condescendingly. Such a trick can fool a mortal, but not an evil spirit.
Did I make myself invisible? Get back the herbs and artifacts in his office? Question mark. So yeah, we still officially don't have our items back. We're gonna get them at the end of this. That's one beautiful inner porch. I could get used to this. Oh, don't tempt it. He likes you, clearly. If you don't resurrect your men, you might end up with him.
Dusty cellar staircase,
Which
and drags you inside to the richly decorated hallway. Your breath is taken away by the sheer splendor of a mansion you've only imagined from looking at pictures. Demons dressed in strange black and white costumes are here and there among the baroque curls of the rich staircase leading to the second floor. One of them rushes towards you.
Hello?
You prepare all your eloquence to stop the demon before it attacks you, but it proves to be unnecessary. It seems the Chort, in a black dress coat, wants to offer you an entire tray of delicacies.
Ah.
Welcome. Welcome, dear lady.
Thank you.
I didn't know our master had guests.
Well, he does. He just forgot to tell you, clearly.
Oh, but put our service to the test. Try this grapini. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the other demons.
I don't know if that... Okay, sure.
You've never tasted anything as tasty as this. It seems that your strength is returning.
Spinner hates Chorts, so I guess that's why she wants to genocide them. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you need me, you only need to say the word.
Wait a moment. Tell me... Where's your master?
Why, in his office, of course. Should I announce your arrival?
No.
No, wait. I will go myself. Let it be a surprise.
What a joy to see such a nice young lady.
Yeah, the master's getting it.
Forgive me if I'm speaking too bluntly.
Uh-huh.
What kind of demons are you? Why are you dressed this way?
He's trying to civilize them.
This is the direct order of our master. And we quite like it, of course.
Of course you do.
Obviously, some may protest this. But me, personally, I'm very happy.
Uh-huh.
And I won't torment Alexander. Even if I get such a chance, I won't.
You really like it? Death of a Coldoon. The death of a Coldoon is one of the most timeless subjects of spoken folklore. In life, a Coldoon is constantly alternating between the worlds of the living and the dead, so in death, his restless soul is unable to find a path to either. These beliefs are probably linked to the pagan concept of black shamans. Shamanism is native not only to Ugro-Finnic, but also to Slavic peoples. Oftentimes a Coldoon pays for his deeds at the moment of his death. He's tortured by Chorts that he was unable to pass to his successor. A witch may have milk dribbling from her mouth, the same milk she would steal throughout her life. Witches steal milk, apparently. Okay.
Right. Of course you won't.
No, I mean it, young lady. It's so much better being a butler than stealing milk. Everything will change when other demons realize that.
Maybe.
What do you have here on your tray?
The best appetizers for our guests. Would you like some?
We've
No, I'm not hungry.
We've had some already, thank you.
As you wish. If you need me.
Wait a moment. Tell me... I should start to seek out your master.
Of course, young lady. You just need to follow this staircase.
We're going to confront him without the book. I wonder if you really get to fight with your deck or not. A beautiful room in the center of the manor. Instead of ceiling, there's glass. Weird.
A winter garden is growing here, under the dome of ornate glass. Your eye skips from one herb to another. The greenery is full of exotic plants, the likes of which you've never seen. Alexander's Chorts are tending to this place.
What about these herbs, though?
Such exotic greenery you've only seen in some of Yegor's books and heard mentioned in stories about faraway lands. You've also found some familiar magical herbs.
Hey,
The Chorts are working in this garden according to the instructions of their master. Oddly enough, they are quite good at it. Some are dissatisfied with their job, while others have resigned themselves to their fate. You managed to learn some demon-handling tricks that Alexander uses to drill these Chorts.
Interesting. Library. Maybe you get puzzle fights without the book. Those fights are with a book, but not exactly your pages. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see if the book is in the library. I'm rather curious. What type of books does a prominent Khulduin keep in his library? Good question.
So much knowledge. You wouldn't be able to find such a vast collection of books in your Izba, nor in the churches of Vilgert and Cherdin. For a moment, you forget both the Black Book and your mission, consumed by the dreams of reading all of these bits of treasure. The sudden glimmer of moonlight in the eyes of the stuffed bear helps you to return to your thoughts. Some books are written in languages unknown to you, while others are too lengthy to be understood in such a short time. Nevertheless, you find a collection of epics and legends, which you decide to borrow from Alexander.
It's an encyclopedia entry. Ilya Muromets and Sviatogor, echoes of the circumstances surrounding a Khulduin's death and his inability to rest can still be found in Russian epics about Sviatogor, who could not be held up by the earth, so he and his horse voyaged to the mountains, for mountains could bear both of their weights. In the story Ilya Muromets and Sviatogor, a Russian knight fits into one of Sviatogor's pockets, but Sviatogor's horse refuses to carry two heroes at once. In the mountains, they come across some carpenters who were cutting and hammering together a coffin. Muromets lays in it, but the coffin is too big for him. However, when Sviatogor lays in it, it fits him well, and the coffin immediately closes shut and encircles itself with iron bands. Realizing that his time has come, Sviatogor asks Ilya to bend down and inherit his strength. The hero, however, refuses. This scene reflects how Khulduins passed along their Chorts to bystanders on their deathbeds. Huh. Okay.
The unkind eyes of the bear make you wary. You take a step closer to realize that the stuffed animal is filled with Chorts.
I assumed Chorts would be involved with the bear. Do we free them?
As soon as you touch the bear, it starts to move. The Chorts.
You were correct, by the way. It is puzzles. Time left 1. We need to deal 7 here, 20 there. Five all enemies. Presumably it has to do with like this. Currently dealing 14. We need the Moon Bros to get there. One of these plus 2 of these probably gets us there. This is 4, 10, 17, 18, not quite. We always play the Ketong. There's no reason not to. Oh, Judea. Very interesting. I think we need to use Judea, maybe. These two, all these cards always get played. We need to figure out who we play Ketong on later. These always get played. I think Judea gets played. You never want Avoyo. I think it's this plus this kills you and adds 6 damage to this one. And then the rest is Moonbros. Well, 1 Moonbro. And then perhaps this. This would be 6 plus 11. 17. That's still not good enough. Damn. $20 is a bit rough. If I remove this, yeah. This doesn't make sense to me. We've seen this. This doesn't work. Doesn't quite do it. Because that's 7 to both, but then this is just 4 to you. That's 11. $17. 18. This is short. Okay. You take one of the hits. Six plus 1, 7. This is 13. Well, no, more than 13. It's enough to kill this. Okay, there you go. Nope. Don't want to change my deck. I don't care. Gallery? He stores pictures and portraits in this room.
The walls are richly decorated with incredible lifelike portraits and landscape paintings more impressive than you've ever seen in your life. This craftsmanship is incomparable not only to the primitive luboks, but even to illuminated manuscripts. Several startled shorts drop their dusting rags and scatter away out of fright.
Russian popular print characterized by simple graphics and narratives derived from literature, religious stories, and popular tales. Lubki prints were used, as decoration in houses and inns. Okay. Look around, of course. Oh, straight up look around, I see. This is Alexander. Maybe, probably. Had a woman in there. Second one. That one is maybe less high definition. Those two, actually. I can't click on anything, really? Huh. I find that suspicious. Oh well.
You may go on your way.
You're close. All that's left is to walk down this long corridor and get to Alexander. What are we gonna do once we confront him?
The winding halls are as full of demons as a stove corner is full of cockroaches. Some are doing quite useful work, it seems. Chorts are scrubbing floors and washing the copper furniture handles. Several spirits are bolder than the rest. They rush to attack.
Was I supposed to memorize the order? I did not. I mean, this is the correct order, I think. Pretty sure. One turn to kill all this. 24, 8, 18. It's all black all the day. I get to play all 3 of these. I get to have Tamashika on. So I need them to hit me. Awkward. We need Ubetsa to get a hit, probably. Place damage equal to the number of pages in the Zagovor times 2. I get to play 3 of these 4. Peripolo plus Ubetsa kills this and deals 5 damage to both of these. So it's 8 damage to everything. All these paintings just make you think burning canvas. This does 8 to everything. We're down to 10 here and 16 here. Which means Tamashika kills this one, and we just need to focus on killing you. You can die to this. Worms? Okay, hold on. It's gonna be... Oh wait, I don't play all of these. Ah, okay. It's Tamashika. So I add 2 more. It's going to be 10. I can do 10 damage to you. We're definitely always doing Tamashika. I said he was going to be on 16. He's going to be at 6. I'm going to use the Ruda on you. So that Tamashika kills you better. Yeah, Spikes goes down. Yeah, that was it. I wasn't sure Spikes was going to go down or not. Well versed, 5 damage all enemies is very strong. I don't want to modify my deck right now because I can't modify my deck. I don't want to add stuff to my deck when I can't modify it. I don't trust the game. If I trusted the game to let me edit my deck in between the moment I find the book and the moment I actually have to fight with it, I would click one of those to have it. I don't trust the game. I'm not touching my deck. I want to be able to win when I get the deck back. Okay, we are wounded slightly. We officially do not have any of our herbs. Yep, we don't have our herbs and items right now. Alexander's in his office. He has no idea of Broken Free. And so fast, too. He's gonna be very surprised. Oh, and I'm invisible? Is the black book there? No, the spinner's gonna have that.
You enter Alexander's office. He looks through you, seeing nothing. The fern flower does its job properly. The table is littered with papers, blueprints, and magical books. Your captor walks back and forth, quietly muttering something incoherent, as if in a trance.
Look around.
They look like Alexander. His parents, eh? They look like Alexander. What a strange mechanism. And the devils are spinning inside. Looks like a small model of something. What a strange mechanism. And the devils are spinning in. There are some pictures here. They look like mechanism for chorts to operate. Every kind of mechanism is here. Some for farming, others look like mills or something. There are some pictures here. They look like mechanism for...
These are the items that Alexander took away. You may grab them, but the invisibility will subside.
Take him.
It's hard at work, eh?
What? How's that possible? You, Vasilisa? How? From where?
It seems that the invisibility wears off if I talk to anyone.
Here is our old friend. He must be thinking that the Saints themselves brought you here.
That must be the very same magnetism that I've heard so much about. The kind that moves people and objects about.
Magnets.
It's
yes.
none of your business. Now give me back my stuff, or else.
We were right there, just take it!
As you can see, I have enough strength left to handle all of your pitiful defenses.
Yes, that is true, Vasilisa. I won't argue that. But then again, I can't quite agree. What if I do return your items? Will you go back to the spinner?
Of course.
Don't try my patience.
Your mentor wouldn't even want you to have the book.
A fine yarn you're spinning.
Yes, yes. I'm sure he wants the same thing that I do. Chartocracy.
What?
What are you talking about? Old Igor not wanting me to have this book? He gave it to me himself.
He has his reasons, I'm sure. My noble goal could be one of them. Yes, I told him all about Chartocracy myself when he locked me inside your izba. And even before that, he told me all about Nikolai's wedding.
What?
You don't know your mentor well enough, Vasilisa.
Lies.
Don't believe me? Ask the spinner then.
Okay.
Where does she keep my book?
In her izba, where else? But you won't be able to defeat her.
You still underestimate my power.
I'm aware of your power, but hers is greater still. She may have bestowed her charts to me, but her power has remained with her nonetheless.
Don't try and scare me.
It is but a warning.
What's that Chartocracy you're talking about?
Well, the title could be better, that's true. But the concept itself is sound.
I don't know about that.
Imagine our motherland, where the strongest and wisest Khaldun rules.
Oh, you want to rule the land?
And his power grows yet, since he passes his charts by inheritance to his successor, the next in line, whose power almost matches his own.
Right. A Khaldun instead of a Tsar is just what we need.
And don't forget that the demons will also work, and only for the common good.
Uh-huh.
And this is indeed possible. You must have already seen only a small sample of what I've done with my charts in the mansion. Believe me, the Chartocracy is possible in Russia. We have just one seal to break.
I've had enough of your ramblings.
I don't even know what to do with this fellow. His philosophy is quite silly, don't you think?
I mean, I know where he's coming from. It's less silly than what Vasilisa wants.
Thrice we've dueled. There won't be a fourth time.
Persuade.
We have nothing to argue about.
You decided to give me the book? To give up your wish?
Oh no. I won't give my wish away. But maybe I can persuade him in another way.
Spinner, probably. I don't think we can convince him the book is useless. Yeah, threats I didn't believe in either. He thinks he's noble. It's the noble thing to do. So that's no, it has to be Spinner.
You say that I don't know my mentor, but it is you who do not know yours. The Spinner wants to use the book for herself to get rid of all the charts.
Lies. This is impossible.
Hell is full of rumors. Your swan told me about them. It seems many powerful demons are aware of this.
Oh, my lord. We must stop her. Here, take your things, and meet me there.
Alexander gives you your bag with herbs and artifacts, and wishes you good luck. He promises to help you at his mentor's Izba, and you decide to meet up over there. You make haste. The spinner must not break the last seal.
Ask the spinner because she's more trustworthy. Yeah. I kind of figured it had to be the spinner.
No time to go back home.
Uh-huh.
I have to hurry for the book. It's good that I've already visited the spinner's Izba.
What am I gonna do with the book merch? I don't have the book! Game! Why are we going to Piontek? It's not even where we get the encyclopedia entry. It's over here? Yeah. I'm guessing we're gonna see the grandpa over there. Because of course we are. It's back? Never mind, it's back. We're good. Why do I have access to this? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I could have picked some cards, I guess. Whatever. Okay. We're probably not gonna have the book as soon as we set out though, right? Why would we have the book? Let's set out, see if we have the book.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
We don't get the shop though, interestingly.
Be wise and go forth.
Oh wait, no, we do.
Will serve.
Sorry. Plasma trail, fierce wind. That's big damage in theory, except not really. We have our deck, ladies and gentlemen. We have our deck. Doesn't matter that the spinner has the book. We have our deck back. I love it. All right. Let's see what's going on with Piontek. Should I stop by the merchant? I'll have a hard time dealing with spinner without any herbs. I have herbs, but I'm going to buy a few more herbs that allow me to undo
on
ailments.
The outskirts of the village, trying to catch your breath. Clouds of your breath are torn apart by the slanting cold rain. The spinner's Izba is not far away, and you decide to spend some time preparing for a meeting with this dangerous witch.
I'm a little sad. Maybe if we hadn't clicked on any hints, we would be 19. It would be great to be level 19 for the final fight. Because it's sounding like the spinner is going to be the final fight. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's a final fight after you break the final seal. That also makes sense, actually. But yeah. Spinner's Izba is not far away in the side. Yeah.
Peasants cross themselves at the mere mention of the old witch. Everyone knows that meeting her is dangerous, but many still ask for her help. No village can survive without a Khaldun.
It's not a herb shop. Final chance to find ways to cheat at Turak. Ay. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Didn't want any shopping from that. I wanted herbs. For once in this entire playthrough, I wanted a herb shop. Scarce Izba again. There's no time to wait for my grandpa's help. I'm getting the book on my own. Well, you have all the power of the book behind you, so I believe.
You use the sorcery of the fern, and pain shoots through your palm. Trying to move silently, you get to the spinner's Izba, but it turns out that it is not that easy to get inside unnoticed. There is no Riddler skull this time, but there are 3 other guardians. They watch the path to the Izba vigilantly, and you hear their quiet whispers.
Many options. Proshka.
Your companion brings back news of the Sentinels. All 3 are familiar to you. One of them is Akulina.
Oh, hey.
My God, Akulina.
Wait, they're possessed.
Who else is here?
Matriona?
Are you? What are you doing here?
The peasant women bizarrely sway from side to side. They start to shake and mutter something, when they hear your voice.
Aquilina, what's going on? The horror. Vasilisa, help her!
The spinner's witchcraft. The Zagabor I need is in the Black Book. We'd better hurry over to that hag.
You are startled when Aquilina grabs you by the wrist.
What you're after, you won't achieve. Everything was in vain.
Your road leads to damnation.
You will find only pain.
The otherworldly voices die down, and only the indiscernible muttering of the women continues.
Aquilina has turned into a shaman. We should break her enchantment quickly. I myself don't mind uttering prophecies as an Ikota, but something isn't right here.
You try to touch the belt, but the sorcery of the spinner repels you.
The belts are doing it?
Where did you get this belt? The spinner gave it to you?
We are fated to be under her power until we are dead.
Let's not do
She
that.
trapped us into the force of her thread.
String of life. The likening of man's destiny to string echoes in the traditions of Churden. Divinations by string to find out who would marry first more often than not come true. Girls would weave a string and subject it to a test. All of the strings were collected and set ablaze. The girl whose string burned to the end the fastest would be the one to marry first. It took great skill to make a thin string, and the girls who were able to do this were called thin spinners. The ability to spin thin was one of the qualities that raised a girl's status in the premarital hierarchy. A string made by a bride was burned or torn during the wedding ceremony, a symbol of the end of a previous life and the beginning of the new one. Interesting. Okay. Vain.
What efforts were in vain? Were all the seals in the book restored?
Hopefully not.
And no one in the heavens, nor under the earth.
To open the seals had his doom.
And those who tried, only them saw. Darkness, death, and the tomb.
What pain, Aquilina?
For years about it you knew.
With chalk, you circled strew. You shall be greeted with sharpest pain.
Until it will drive you insane.
Okay.
I have to hurry. All this sorcery. Who knows what her sorcery will do to them? I need the Black Book.
The black hole in place of the spinner's throne leads into strange darkness covered in cobwebs. You hear the inviting whispers of the gloom of the abyss that leads to unknown depths. The Black Book is out there, somewhere. The damp earth escapes your grasp, and you fall down into the cold darkness of the pit. The pain of the impact leaves you breathless. You try to catch your breath, but the air in the bottom is wet and stale.
I never need Adam's head. Why not use them? Why can I not use them? It's weird.
You manage to get up and look around. A black, winding passage leads into the depths of the cave. You exchange worried glances with your companion and rush into the bowels of the underworld.
Why not? Oh, because it thought I was on the other tab. Because the button here was saying equip. Okay, you want to use a consumable the game doesn't let you? Oh, the irony. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Underground path, impassable webbing, narrow walkway, and black book. Oh my. Alright. Where do these tunnels lead? I should be careful not to get lost. Please don't. There are a lot of dead ends to the sides.
It's hard to walk and even breathe amidst the thick strands of cobwebs. You have to push away one white shroud after another, and soon your hair and dress are covered with dust and small spiders. It's good to have the skull lantern, because the darkness is too deep, even for your sharp eyes.
I have a what now?
You try to make out something on the ceiling, but it's covered in cobwebs.
That looked like spider legs. Oh my god. Okay, fine, we explore. I enjoy exploring. I hear something. It sounds like someone's working the loom. You should not check that out, but I am a player that's curious and wants to.
A white cocoon pulsates in the middle of the cave hall.
Oh boy.
You hear a rustle of spiders running away from the cold light. The cocoon quietly crackles with cobwebs in rhythm with the pulsations. You touch the web and tear it down like a shroud. There is a working loom beneath it. An exhausted Chort is working on the contraption. His black hide is tied with belts of the spinner, and spiders swarm all about him, sucking the last bits of strength from the spirit.
Damn.
The loom is covered with sorceress signs that are designed to keep this Chort working for all eternity.
Probably a good thing to not to break that, because then it's probably making her stronger to have a loom working for all eternity. So if not for the Chort's well-being, because I don't know how much we care about Chort well-being, to weaken the spinner, it's probably a good idea to release the demon.
You tear away the belts, and the Chort flies up, incredulous that he has been released. Before disappearing into black smoke, your gazes cross, and you see something strange. Is it a hint of gratitude?
It better be.
There are some mushrooms beneath the bench. You take them with you.
Alright. An untrodden path. Should I even look there? Because I'm a game. Yes. Absolutely.
Swarms of small spiders flee before you. You reach a pale grotto, wrapped in the pale threads of cobwebs, and find 3 cocoons there. To your horror, they have unmistakably human forms. You take a step back when a rush of spiders escapes the otherwise empty cocoon.
Cavern shrooms? I feel like it's a very natural place for mushrooms to grow, to be fair.
Inside, you find the emaciated mummy of a short peasant. A gold ring glimmers on his finger.
Well, let's see what...
The light dims momentarily when you remove the ring from the corpse.
Oh. It's not an item to give back to someone a loved one who lost him or something. Okay.
Inside is the blackened corpse of a child beyond recognition. Only the whites of his deadly eyes stare at you, unblinking. You reel back from the corpse, dazzled by the stench of decay.
Not great. Not great. Impassable wedding. You cannot hold me with this, spinner.
The narrowing path is blocked by thick cobwebs. White, slimy threads are still fresh, oozing with the pale juices of their creator. You try to find a gap in this unexpected obstacle, but, alas, the cave is well blocked.
Just break it.
A tried and true method of dealing with locks and blocks is as reliable as always. A walkway forms amidst the cobwebs, and you manage to squeeze through.
Excellent. Easy. Burned threads. Sounds like something's burnt. Was the spinner also burning Kupala fires? Or just threads, apparently? But we've heard about that. It's to predict who's going to marry.
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are bizarre, multicolored threads hanging in clusters from the ceiling, forming strange passages and patterns.
Threads that seemed chaotic at first glance seem to form an intricate pattern.
Why would a spinner need so many different threads?
I'm guessing divination. I don't want to lose XP.
This is a divination for sure. Complicated one at that. I would guess she has learned many things with these threads. Which thread burns faster? That is what will come true. The spinner has her own system here. What complicated sorcery.
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are bizarre, multicolored... Some threads are burned, and the floor is strewn with old ash.
Okay, maybe clicking that would have made it easier to guess, but yes. Narrow walkway. I can sense that the book is close. It's very close indeed.
You notice the Chorts hanging in clusters from the cobwebs in the dark corners of this cavern passage. At first, you think that these are other victims of the monstrous spiders, but soon you realize that these Chorts are not only alive, but are also playing a game of cards, and haven't noticed your arrival.
Surely my soul is not in play here. Hearts, and the strongest heart is where we'll know who draws it. He's attacking me. They are both attacking me. Extremely rude. Yeah, that's right. We don't want to win the attack against this one. We want him to win against Andropko. I remember how to do a three-way. That's fine by me. Okay, he's attacking with knights. I can continue the attack. He continues as well. I can continue. He's cheating. Yeah, he's definitely cheating. I can... Oh, I would love to use the pair. I want this attack to work. God damn! Well defended in Dropco. Oh, I got this. Yeah, the knights have all been used. I'll give you a 6. We're done. And this one probably wins over Ndropko in the remaining game. We'll never know though. Yeah, I can take things now. Gesture immediate, take a current maximum of pages. What do you mean current maximum of pages? I have no clue what this thing does, and I don't need to know, because my deck works just fine. Maybe it could be better, I don't know. Weaving. Weaving requires yarn made from animal wool. Weaving has been around since prehistoric times, so it is unsurprising for it to be reflected in mythology. The Parcae and the Moirai, often translated as the Fates, are the goddesses of life and destiny in ancient Roman and Greek traditions. One spins a thread that symbolizes life, while the second one winds it onto a spindle, thus shaping someone's destiny. The third one cuts the thread, thus ending a person's life. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Last side thing. Old spinner. What's over there? I can't see clearly. Is that a stove? Of course it's a stove. Stoves are everything.
You come across a small cave hall furnished in a similar manner to that of an ordinary room in an isba. Here you find a hearth and a table, a red corner, and even a spinning wheel with yarn. Only the log walls are absent, with a rocky cave wall in their place. These stones are all heavily chalked with some strange magical symbols.
Examine everything.
An old spinning wheel is skillfully decorated with a diamond pattern. You touch the yarn and a flock of small spiders scatters away. The rustling of their small legs resembles mocking laughter.
There were enough that you actually heard them walk. Ew. Spinning wheel and spindle. The spinning wheel is also magical. They were made out of a single tree, usually spruce, and included the roots of the tree. The seat was made out of the roots, and the stand and the wheel itself were made out of the trunk. One couldn't start spinning without reading a prayer first, or leave the spinning wheel at night without crossing it. The spindle was also believed to possess magical forces. The most well-known caused you to sleep if you pricked your finger with it. A spinning wheel was used by the supreme deity to make the veil of reality itself. The most well-known causes you to... yeah. It's so well-known that Disney went with it. Churden peasants... was it Disney, actually? I think it was Disney. I'm confusing it with the other... yeah, no, I'm confusing it with something else. It's Disney. Churden peasants used the spinning wheel to make patterns filled with mystical meaning. The towels that they made depicted dawn on one side and sunset on the other. It is not a coincidence that towels were placed under the coffin of the deceased when his body was carried out of a house. 2 towels sewn together were used as a tablecloth. It also played an important role in rites and rituals. Okay. Sure.
Strange
Symbols.
letters and geometric patterns pulsate with a sorcerous glow invisible to ordinary mortals. You are unfamiliar with both the inscriptions and the drawings. It seems that the spinner borrowed some knowledge of foreign witchcraft from her apprentice. It is strange to see peasant utensils so deep underground. It seems like this is all the furniture that's missing from the spinner's izba on the surface.
Okay. Well then, Black Book we go. Spinner's Gulbets can't be that far. I have to find that old crone. I have to find her. And my book. I have to. Did we find Alexander? I think this is a stealth game now. Right? What? I was behind a rock. I was totally behind a rock. I was behind a rock though. I get that this is a stealth game now. I understand. We're hiding from this. I'm pretty sure I was behind a rock though. It's looking here. It's going that way. You don't see me. Where do we hide afterwards? Here? Nope. It's kind of weird because when you're moving, the blocks also move, and it is unclear to me when it's safe and when it's not safe. But we're learning. We're gonna get there. She's squishing me, and it's very unpleasant. It's the spider squishing the human like a bug or a spider. She's going that way, so I can just do this. Can I keep going? Yes. Now she's looking this way. I need her to go the other way. She's looking this way. Look the other way. And off we go. Did it work this time? It did. Okay. She's fine with us being there, though, because she needs a Khaldun that died before her time. His or her time. You see the red light now on the ground. Need I say it? Better stealth mechanics than Might and Magic 10. It's been said before. We don't need to repeat it, right? Hey, girl. My book. Got it back.
Oh. Vasilisa. You know I'm glad to see you. I've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
I knew that he wouldn't be able to hold you.
Weaver. That's right.
My guards told me
Barely know
about
her.
you long ago.
Your guards.
But you took the book with such skill.
This is my book.
You thought you'd get away with it.
What are you talking about, girl? I wanted to give it back to you.
Yeah, you need to die with it to break the seal.
Only such a powerful sorcerer as yourself can harness its might. We'll need a dead sorcerer for the dead seal. That's what it says, right? My sight is not as good as it used to be, child.
You're not wrong.
I'm not a child. There are 2 Khaldun's here. I think the book will be satisfied with you.
What a smart girl.
She is going to murder to bring her groom back. Not great. Then again, the Weaver has been very much set up as a big evil person.
But I won't do. I gave all my chores to Alexander, unlike some other Khalduns. I am not much of a witch these days.
You're a witch, shut up.
But then again, we have to get to the crossroads for the ritual, right? Oh, my memory's not so good, you know.
That's none of your business.
Well, I know what is needed. Fine. We'll go together to the crossroads, and I will help you. We'll do everything together, girl.
No. I don't trust her.
Stop spinning your yarn. I know that you only want to get the hold of the wish.
Why? Oh, why would I need it, Vasilisa, darling?
To get rid of Chorts.
The fact is that we want the same thing.
Nope.
So you want to free my beloved from hell?
Of course I do. I want to help you. Not that Alexander, that liar, he only spins his wishes for himself.
More or less.
That damn Chortocrat. Everything is in fact very simple. We should get rid of all the demons. And then, when there are no demons left, who is to keep your boy in hell?
You believe that the book can kill all the demons? I don't know about that. Why would that Chort help me then?
Well, yeah, the legend says so, doesn't it? Just imagine, no Khalduns, no devil. We'll live as if in heaven itself. Well, let's join forces.
No, I still don't trust her.
Nice story, but I'm not buying it. Why should I believe the one who imprisoned me and locked me up? You would have helped me in the beginning as my grandpa if you really wanted to.
Also apparently wanted to kill her, so...
Your grandpa? You think that he's helping you? He never loved you. He
that I believe.
Care about you a bit.
Well, she's exaggerating, probably.
About Alexander.
She's probably exaggerating a bit, but still.
Lies!
Don't believe me. And why do we take apprentices? You know it yourself. So that the Chorts will let us pass away. He needed you solely for that reason. And I know that well. I need that damn nobleman for the exact same reason. Well, let's be frank with each other. We, women, have to stick together. I'll help you open the seal as a friend.
No.
You're worse than the Chorts. It would suit me better be friends with Satan himself.
Damn wench. Your man doesn't need such a fool anyway. You think I can't handle you? Don't you see what demon I have in my service? This is the Permian Chirang himself. He will guide you to the afterlife.
Nanny, I don't believe it. I've heard everything. You were just using me?
That's his nanny? Oh my god. Okay.
You're here as well? You should have stayed with your toys in your mansion.
Oh boy.
Now it's your turn, Vasilisa.
Well, we can break the seal now.
I'm not afraid of you, nor of your spider Chort.
Oh boy. Why not level 19 for this? Interesting. Why do we have so many cards? Why? What happened? Why do I have 2 of these? When made this happen? I have another page equipped? Why? Since when? I'm not against. Oh, the flower got unequipped for a page. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I guess. 55. Mouth soon. Okay, and poorly versed. Swollen tongue. Salt the ocean. Lazarus. Golden Fiend is always happening because there's no reason not to. Avert evil. I was looking for that. If it goes from left to right, which it usually does, we need to kill this turn. And then avert evil to avoid poorly versed. And then we'll be mostly fine. We'll use this. 55, huh? I probably need 2 curse cards on you. That's already 24. This is 25. I need to use all 3 curses, which I was going to do anyway. Get started on that. Sea Depth on you should kill. Yep. It was going to kill regardless, I think. I counted wrong. It wasn't double, it was triple. We don't need to play most of these cards. But I'm gonna play Babushka. There's no reason not to. The other 2 cards don't do anything. One leg down. Damn it. The other leg also went first. I got poorly versed. Which means at least Salmonida solves it. Now. Pretty much guaranteed. Still get a lot of stuff I can do. 1 times 3, and it poisons 2, which is annoying but not impossible to deal with, really. We're triple cursing here. Are we? Sure. You can block. You're doing ailments. That's fine. I don't really care about ailments that much. We're doing fire chains. It's eventually going to deal with the leg. Double curse on you and start piling damage on you. $348, not bad. We kill her next turn. We only have 2 curses. That's okay. Can somebody do some of this away? We don't need to curse more. 115, yeah. We can just like regen. Babushka. Double, triple, and you lose. Goodbye. I'm gonna take poison damage the whole time. That's awkward. You didn't die? What was she doing? Oh, poorly versed. Okay. I was sure that I would kill, but turns out no. Interesting. Needed to use a curse on her, huh? Alright, we do this. It's gonna get rid of the poison this time. We're gonna build up some more curse. Not curse, regen. Do I babushka? Sure I babushka, why not? Sea depth to kill this, obviously. I assume we're gonna need to kill this. I'm gonna do this, that way I can do this. Prepare the kill next turn. Oh, never mind. It's over already. Oh, you're not dead.
Are you alive there?
Huh. Awkward.
Well, you're quite resilient, you know that?
Yeah, I kept dying when it did this to me.
Yes, a miracle, I know. I can help you with the book.
Really?
I'm not lying, I swear.
Uh-huh.
I can call Alexander to come for the last ride of the seals. Who knows how he might be of use to the seal of the dead sorceress.
He might die. Do we trust it? Chat, I'm gonna ask you, do we trust him? I think there's a chance he dies if he comes. Is one thing. He's not... He's a dumbass. I don't want to kill him, though. What do you guys think? If he double crosses us, at least he could be useful. Okay, well. I don't know, man. I'll invite him, fine.
If you want to be of use, come to Mihail's Crossroads.
Alright, just let me pull myself together.
Uh-huh.
You find your acquaintances free of the spinner's witchcraft when you escape the dungeon.
Hey.
They are still dazed a bit, but you feel that this sorcery will soon subside.
Take him and thank him,
find
let
a
him
belt
go.
spun from cobwebs nearby. Without the witch's curse, it will make a fine amulet.
Triple cross him. Okay. There are some people who would kill him in Mikhail's and some who wouldn't, I think. We'll see. What's this belt thing? I don't know how much I trust it.
I've dealt with this spinner at last.
Oh, interesting.
And now to find old Igor. She was lying, right?
Probably not. I mean, I think it's quite possible Igor cares about her, but that doesn't mean it's his main motivation for helping her, you know? Him really wanting to pass his choice onto her does not exclude him liking her, although it is a bit of a curse to give shorts to someone.
Of course. This woman spits lies just as easily as she breathes.
Uh-huh.
Very well. Now back home, to Vilgard.
Igor is here or no?
Grandpa, are you here? Grandpa!
I expect we'll find him at the crossroads no matter what. And it's either Grandpa or Alexander that dies.
There's no one.
The bench above the hearth is empty as well.
Wait, there's something inside the stove. This bottle. Kupala's ointment. Why would Grandpa need it?
Maybe he's trying to deal with this rain.
Huh.
I wish we could have made it earlier. Almost empty. This much won't increase my powers, but I'll be able to fly.
The fly?
And you should stay home. I'll find him quickly with this. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
No companions for the last one, eh?
I don't know, Vasia. Is it such a good idea to go alone?
It'll be quicker this way. We'll be back soon, me and Grandpa.
Uh-huh.
I feel a bit uneasy. Perhaps it's my sorcery finally waking up.
It's just the gloomy weather, with this rain and all. Don't let it get to your head.
Okay, well that's done. 3,000 short. How Aunt Marfa died. I remembered something else. I was but a young lad on the summer holiday. I threw my school bag on the shelf and dragged my cat by its tail. Then my friend Kolya came by and said, "Let's go next door. Aunt Marfa, the witch, is dying." So we ran over and saw the old lady suffering, moaning, thrashing on her bed, sour cream and milk gushing from her mouth. That's how much she's stolen in her lifetime. Won't die, that one, until she gives back every last drop. That's how things were. Sometimes housewives would go to the cowshed and the cows didn't have any milk. Marfa had milked them all dry. The men, meanwhile, had dismantled the ceiling and opened the chimney for her soul to ascend. Koldun's soul, you see, is heavy, weighted down by sin, so it's hard for it to rise up. Aunt Marfa died as soon as she was finished giving back the milk. I don't know, I have 0 sins. I'm not weighted down by anything. Maybe I'm about to. So, flour or this? We can deal with these. I'll keep the page, sure, whatever. Well, the flower was useful too, though. Lonely Grave. Field. Mikhail's Crossroads. 5 regen, yeah. Okay. Should I visit his grave? Sure, why not? Let's get our Bialichka.
Soon your coffin lid will break. I'll take you out from that road. From the afterlife myself. I've broken all the seals but one. I've done so much. I've suffered so much. And so many people have helped me. One was turned into a wolf before I saved him. And saved another from werewolves. I've been everywhere. Walked every road. To get to Yorisba without doors and windows. I've been to a hidden village. And saved it from the fog. I've walked all over, my shoes almost worn to bits, to perform the ritual of the fernflower. I met an evil witch in the town of Cherding, and cleansed the possessed icon, and healed Iskor from the fever. For you I took the flower, the color of the sun itself. I don't need to send a letter to bring you this news. I will get to you myself. Just you wait. Just be strong for a little while longer. I'll wash myself off in the waters, and all of this sorcery of mine will be gone.
I don't think it's that easy. Is it? About Uncle Sava. I once had a Koldun for a neighbor, Uncle Sava. I remember when it was his time to go, he suffered a lot. Chorts don't let go so easily. His nephew, Grisha, who loved his uncle very much, stroked his head. Then the Koldun said, "My boy, take one of them," and he slapped him on the shoulder. "No, Grisha, give it back," he screamed the boy's mother. Grisha slapped his uncle back. "Sorry, uncle, take it back." Saba once again writhed in agony as the Chorts came back to him. After that, Grisha took a glass, one that his uncle used to drink from, filled it with holy water, and put it in a stove underneath the chimney. The water in the glass boiled, turned red, and the Koldun went silent and died. The water washed away his sins, and he went to heaven at once. Okay, maybe. I don't know about it being that easy for you, though. Also, that involved him dying.
I don't know what to do. What to think of my grandpa? Where is he now? My father. My mentor. What is he up to?
He's using you, but that doesn't mean he doesn't also love you. Although if using you takes priority over loving you, there's issues.
You can't help me from beneath Mother Earth. Even if he's up to no good, he won't stop me. I won't be stopped at the very door. It is not in vain that I've opened the seals. I feel a great power in me.
Yeah, I wonder what the demons are going to get out of that.
It will be enough to bring you back to me.
Herbalist? Yes. I want some powerful herbs, please. Hello, lady. Favorite shop right now. I don't want regen. Rebirth. That's powerful. Yeah, let's have all of those. We're going to the final boss. We're taking all of those. Heal 5 when enemy loses health. Poison 1 on myself. Why? Replenish 20. Sure. I'm rich. Doesn't matter. Eliminate enemy block. 10 block. That's great. Removes curse. Doesn't matter. Replenish 20. You didn't have those I really wanted, but that's okay. Thanks for trying. Field. I'll fly up over the field. I'll be able to see the entire Cherdon Uyezd. In a thunderstorm?
Grandpa, it's you.
It's him!
Why aren't you in Arisbar? Why did you make the ointment?
Your very own talisman? Yeah.
You didn't say anything about it to me. If we need it for the seals, then you should have told me. I could have helped you. Together we would...
Vasilisa, I don't know whether I can do this. I must.
Grandpa, what are you saying?
Vasilisa, only one seal is left. The time has come to give me back the book.
Ah, he wants the book. He wants the wish.
What about my wish?
Believe me, you won't need it.
I don't understand. You wanted to take the book from me this whole time? So the spinner was telling the truth. You raised me just to give your chores to someone?
So what? As if you didn't know it yourself. Didn't I teach you what it means to be a Khaldun? I've always wanted what is best for you. And you? I want to be a peasant, want to get married. Ha! Didn't you see how these peasant women live? Every second child they bear dies in his sleep.
I know what dies in his sleep means, game. Maybe it's not clear to Russians, though, with the Russian whatever formulation they used.
I raised you as a witch. You would have been forfeit were it not for me.
Grandpa, I'm grateful for what you've done, and I always will be. But the book? You wanted to help me with my beloved one yourself, didn't you?
I know well enough what you need, girl. You always listen to what I say. Now do the same and give me back the book.
I can't, Grandpa. I need this wish. I have to save him.
Don't argue back with your grandfather. I don't want to harm you, girl, but I need the book.
You can't stop her anymore.
We mustn't waste the wish on that no-good boy of yours.
I wonder if he killed the boy. I think there's a chance he killed the boy to stop her from... A, to stop her from becoming a peasant girl, so she can become a witch, and B, that motivated her to break the seals for him. Huh. Who knows what he's doing? You don't get to see. Hides his intentions. Eternal, but not unremovable. I can Colden fiend him until we can see. Hello, Fuyutsuke. How are you doing today? Welcome out of the lurk. I hope you're doing well. We have all the orders in the world, so we get to triple curse him. We also get to double triple curse him, and then triple damage curse him. You know, all the works. Lazarus is gonna get going as well. 2 orders. I'm gonna get some Regen going and some Babushka going. He's gonna play first. We'll see how badly that goes. You're tired? I'm doing pretty well. I'm on an off day, which is already pretty great. It didn't take time to come more often. Your mental health is not its best. Oh no. You can come anytime you want. There's no obligation to come here. But I hope you being here means that it's doing better. Shanbi, 3, okay. Gave me spell disease. Block left at the end deals damage. Well, I didn't block, so... To be fair, you missed us. Oh, we missed you too. Well, we're here. And we should be here most, you know, most weekends, but also most Fridays these days for the summer. So... if you want to hang out. I missed you more. It's a competition now.
Don't you forget who took it. It's mine.
Not anymore. You gave it away, along with your chores.
Yeah, no. Yeah, competition. Something times 6, probably damage, but he's got 84 curse. I don't believe in his ability to hurt me much. We're definitely doing Salt in the Eye on the ocean. We love to salt the ocean. You know. We still have Articulacy, that's great. We're gonna start with a Salmonid, I think. Because I'm going to block. We can spend the rest of our orders on cursing him. We did not draw. I'm actually gonna do this. We did not draw. Blocking doesn't do anything. Blocking doesn't do anything because he's gonna go first. And I want to talk to you. Just send a message. As a general rule, am not going to go after my viewers necessarily with messages, but if you want to chat, you're always welcome to send a message. The worst thing that's going to happen is I'm going to not respond or something, but like, I feel like I'm in a position where I shouldn't just go messaging my viewers just because they're viewers. Like, I'm not entitled to having viewers. But if you want to message me, go right ahead. It will be a pleasure. We can play 2 cards here. This just kills him. Viewer, that's what you are, and I guess I do barely know you, Rob. I mean, I don't know. It's been, I think, is it years now? Plural? I guess I know some of you.
Don't want to harm you, Grandpa.
BG have a broken heart. You don't. Okay, well that's over.
Give back the book, and Zagabers won't be necessary.
Well, I'm not giving you the book, so What? When we win, he's gonna take fall damage.
Enough, Grandpa! The book gives me so much power! I don't want to harm you!
Don't be arrogant, granddaughter. I've scolded you so many times, and I will do my parental duty one last time. I know what's better for you. Breaking the last seal of the book. You think that's an easy feat, do you? Better if I did that. I'm old and beyond forgiveness.
Is that so? You're gonna break it for her so that the sin's yours. The sin of killing Koldun is yours and not hers. Yeah, I was definitely broken by a Canadian, but that was a woman. And she was Albertan, from what I remember, and also not me.
Stop it! I'll forgive you, and we'll live as we used to.
You forgive me?
Yep.
You think your beloved one killed himself?
Called it. Called it.
I did everything for your sake, even forfeiting
My good French to you?
salvation.
I mean, you don't seem bad seen from here. I know you through the few chat messages you've sent, which doesn't mean I know you very much, but like, you seem like a decent person. Sure, let's go with good French.
No. This can't be.
That was the only way to become a true Khaldun.
Yeah, I called it. He did that to stop you from becoming a peasant girl.
No! I loved you so much! But you've ruined everything!
She might kill him now. She's definitely gonna kill him, because she's gonna make him stop flying, which means fall damage is gonna kill him. Does not receive damage if all pages in the enemy Zagavor are black. Oh, well, I have a mix, so we're good. Positive statuses cannot be removed, but only for one turn. He's immune to waste, curse. He's immune to curse, oh boy. Literally cannot kill him right now. We're salting the ocean. We're using Koldun Fiend. He's only blocking. I can go... Is he immune to waste? Yeah, okay. We're going to Babushka and Koldun Fiend. We go first. We should inflict 4 damage. Big whoop. And remove Untouchable. Or it's not going to do anything because Untouchable is there. But then an Untouchable ticks down and then we can remove the things with Koldun Fiend. He went first? Huh. He went first. $13 times 3. That's a lot of damage numbers, huh? Koldun Fiend is, of course, not in our hand. It's eternal? Wait, what? Literally can't kill him. The only thing that can kill him is thorns, right? I took thorns out of my deck. I don't have a thorns item either. I hate that the game just goes, yeah, let's make you immune to things. Well, this is only gonna block for 10. So that's awkward. Untouchable has a duration but is not ticking down, and that's annoying. I literally can't hurt him except with Colden Fiend. The Colden Fiend cannot out-damage his blocking. So I can't beat him right now.
Enough, Grandpa! The book gives me so much power! I don't want to harm you!
Alright, we go back to the other solution. Spikes. I could change my deck to deal better, because like curses aren't doing anything. I could have a much better deck to deal with his stuff, but we're gonna try it mostly with the same deck that we've been using. It's not the best deck here, but I don't want to spend too much time doing some deck building. Okay. What are we salting then? Sea depth is useless here. I'm guessing we're playing Koldun Fiend Tomashika every time. So one of those two. Or it's like Bluestone, but then we have enough orders, it's fine. Tomashika it is. And then for the orders, none of it matters, really. I don't really have a herb that helps here. His damage doesn't seem to be scaling up, so eventually we'll just be out healing him every turn, and it doesn't. What he does doesn't really matter. We should survive long enough to get there. That's almost nothing. Okay, your other attack is more damaging than this. We're down to 3 orders, which means blocking is useless because I played after him anyway. I don't know if Thorns has to go through block or not. Guess we'll find out. It sure seems to need to go through. It doesn't seem like it took damage. I think he's dodging the thorns completely, right? He's not taking damage at all. Hold on, let's see. He has 122, 152 attack. He didn't take damage at all. So this doesn't work either. Kind of annoying.
Enough, Grandpa! Don't be arrogant, granddaughter. I've scolded you so many times.
Kind of annoying.
And I will do my parental duty one
We need to
last
just do
time.
straight up damage and straight up block. It's basically the same thing as this. What are we immune to? We're immune to ward. We're not immune to bless stuff. Piety won't do anything. Okay. So. He's not doing status ailments. I want the Moon Bros. They're gonna be the main damage source. I can't get more fun. We can try to stack Piety and Bless for damage and defense. That's a big card. Okay, it doesn't have to be white for a second. Hold on. Although, wait, hold on. Not orders, keys. Let's get this. And... where is it? Salt in the eye. There it is. These two are always in, and then 4 more. 4 more cards. Oh, there's also... hold on. We probably took it at some point, because I remember seeing it. Judea. Particularly see orders is nice, but not what I want right now. Where did I see... is it an order? Or a key, rather? I saw something about keep block. Well-versed keep block. Good. We want that. It's one of the cards we want. We're just gonna kill him with block, basically. That's gonna be the plan. Cross doesn't matter here. I mean, this would be in the deck. We don't need it here, but it would be in the deck. we get 2 more keys. I don't mind this. I don't mind this either. Okay, that could be our keys. We are using, like, Moon Brothers and stuff. Okay, orders. No, don't... I was trying to click behind this thing. I was trying to click here. It's probably just white, honestly. We need 3 more cards. We can have the classic, like, Babushka. Bluestone is maybe. Babushka definitely. He at some point starts killing us with how much status we have. Like, if he sees we have an accumulation of too many statuses, and it's counting the number of turns. Like, if we have 7 bless, it's doing 7 damage. You're good French of the group. You are absolutely the best French of the group. For sure. Are we just avoiding if we're trying to kill him with block? Let's try it. We're not necessarily trying to stack too much.
Breaking the lock there. You bite that.
Judea is the last one. We're going to salt the Judea, I think. I'm gonna get to play both of these. We're doing Nicholas first because he increases the amount of block everybody does. We're definitely doing at least 1 Moonbro. This is a gesture we get to play all of them actually. Okay. I didn't even change my items. I could have done a better setup for items as well, but I'm gonna switch back to the curse, curse deck as soon as I feel like I can get away with it. Put Nicholas in a cage. The Merciful. Yeah, so he's gonna hit us for a lot, but we basically kill him afterwards, right? Pretty sure we do. Just do a full round of damage. We could do these as well, but I don't care. This, and Judea. Take these 2 to have even more block. That should just kill him. Ouch. The rebirth actually saved me there. Oh, you're probably dead now.
Grandpa, just look at yourself.
Damn sorcery takes its toll.
Indeed.
Enough fooling around. Give me the book.
No.
Vasha, I'll make everything right.
No, that's not how it works.
How can you change everything that you've done? If not for your sorcery, everything could have been fine. I would live a simple life, like everyone else in Vilgard. I never needed your shorts.
Ha! You don't know yourself well enough? If not for me, the Vilgord rebel would have sent you to the graveyard faster than you'd learn your first word. But enough of this, Vasilisa. I know you'll never forgive me. And you won't have to. I'll turn the tides of time back with my will. There won't be anything, neither Prokopi, nor Timoshka, nor the book itself.
I don't know about that.
She would never leave the Sukharev's tower. There will be nothing then. Neither my horns, nor your grief.
I don't believe you. I don't!
You needn't hold on to your book. It's true that your fiancé is dealing with charts. Passing aerial toll houses, I bet. Soon he'll meet St. Peter at the gates.
And that's why I need to give you the book? How can I trust you?
You'll have to, Vasilisa.
Igor's true form. Okay. My deck probably beats this too. He's gonna go first. He's only playing one card, so he's going first. He's not doing that much damage though. So we're good. He's not gonna inflict damage either. We're not attacking often. Start with Nicholas. Some avoiling. I don't mind doing a Moonbro. Wait. Ah, I kind of wanted Babushka, but that's fine. Moonbro, Judea. I'll add a Spikes. He seems to want to hit a lot. We are... Wait. We're very low on HP. Where's the heal 20 herb? I have some of those. I know that I do. I bought them. Okay, we live. Could have done that before the fight. If we fail the fight, we can prepare better. Wait, he's not a Koldun anymore. He's a fiend now. Okay. Well then. Regen 30. Wow. I miss my Koldun fiend. I don't think I took it. My bad. Judea is here. It's in my hand as well. Wonderful. We get one more... More thorns. If he's attacking 4 times per... I'm down for that. I guess we'll do... Piety. Avoil. Moonbro. Whoops. No, not Judea. Not there. And then Judea. We'll build up the block. We'll get there. Of course, with the thorns on him... yeah, I really miss my Koldun Fiend. Well. Okay. You're doing this. Avoid... Wait. Before we avoid. Nicholas. Avoil. Avoil. Judea. The background seems to be struggling.
This book is mine! Mine!
You're not even human anymore, Grandpa. Look what your sins have done to you.
Yeah. True. At this point, the spikes are doing a decent amount, actually. Kind of want to keep using them. We have enough keep for a bit. We have 11, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pile up some spikes. They've done decent amount of damage. He can't take more than 30 damage per hit. Waste? Oh my. Luckily I can deal with waste. It is dealing a lot of damage though. I'm not healing much. I have herbs, it's fine. I guess I can just remove it with an herb. Yeah. Get out of here. Waste. He's doing the thorns thing again. Stacking block doesn't do that much more. Yeah, we don't need more Nicholas the Pious. I'm gonna do some healing. I'm gonna do like one block card. It's fine. This one actually does damage. We don't actually have our Judea. Unlucky. Yeah, you know what? Instead of this, we're gonna do 2 Moon Rose and some spikes. Yeah, he's taking way more damage from the spikes. As long as the spikes are above 30, we don't need more spikes, because the spikes can't do more than 30 damage. They are forbidden from doing so. I think what we're going to want to do is something like this. More or less every turn. And we can add Sky High or something for more spikes. One of those. Oh my, the Golbets are leaving. I believe we are in Mikhail's Crossroads. How many phases has old Igor got? I don't know, but he's the final boss. For sure, for sure. Alright. See, the 4 cards you used are the ones that are drawn last. Consistently. I might add 1 thing of spikes. Although, the fight's ending soon. He's gonna hit himself there for a bunch. Actually, he might kill himself right there. I don't know, the ward is... I'm not doing the math right because there's ward and regen. He almost got there.
Little time left, Vasilisa. The gates of hell are opening.
Yep.
Get it back. Stand back, Grandpa.
And let you rob us of this one chance. Never!
I mean, you die now. To Judea. Goodbye, Grandpa. This is literally Graceful Charity, right? No, not quite. It's Graceful Charity is draw 3, discard 2, but you can discard 2 things that aren't one of the 3 that you drew. Anyway, you might not even know what Graceful Charity is. It's Yu-Gi-Oh card. Don't worry about it. We leveled. We get more keys now. Does it matter? Feels like the final boss is over. Get me back to my deck. Thank you. Good lord.
Grandpa!
You were right when you said you were much too powerful for a toothless Khaldun like me. I don't regret my decision. Who cares about your man?
She does, clearly.
But I did what I had to do for my granddaughter.
He probably does strongly believe that, but like, he's going about it completely wrong. But like, he's got the mentality of someone who's like, I'm too far gone. We need to go all the way through.
Just look at yourself. The Baron Gubernia has never seen such a powerful witch. There perhaps hasn't been one so powerful even in the whole of Russia.
Yeah, but what you did was wrong still.
I don't want to kill you, Grandpa.
Oh, you have to for the seal.
Enough. Do what you must. I didn't raise a weakling.
He does kind of deserve it in a way. I'm not one for death penalty though.
Even if you were thrice destined to do so, I am ready to face the abyss. I always have been.
What is she doing? Are you gonna throw him in hell?
Well, what are you waiting for? Do it, Fasha! The time has come to break the seventh seal.
Alexander is here. Yeah, as an option. As an option to avoid killing old Igor. Alright. So the what I've been advocating for is stop that. It's nonsense. Jump down is depressing. What do you guys think? Any opinions? It's a bad idea to resurrect the guy. I'm sorry, but it is. And every other option... Okay, jump down. I don't know what's gonna happen there. We break the seal, but we also die. Somebody else gets the wish. Either Alexander or Igor. 3. Push old Igor is just... Yeah. Igor is at a point where... he's done with life. And he wants to erase everything that he's done by rewinding time, right? He's done with it. It's the only way to atone for everything that he's done is to undo it all. No unnecessary killings. Killing Igor might be necessary here, no matter what. Push Alexander, he's not even in the picture right now. Old Igor is not a Khaldun anymore, right? He wasn't fighting like a Khaldun at the end. He had turned into a full-on fiend. Then Alexander then throw the book and jump after them all. That, I don't think the game's gonna let me, but that would certainly be something. I'm gonna go with throw the book.
It is the book who is to blame for all of this.
Thirst for power, generally speaking. Yes.
Let it burn in the hellfire of its creation.
Throw the book, and these two idiots would jump for it. He's in no condition to jump, but Alexander might. It's a bit of a jump, though. Igor is to blame for everything. I think the character would have thrown... Well, the character that we've been role-playing would have thrown Igor in. Because he's to blame for everything. The seal got broken, for some reason. Excuse you? Oh, because we fell in. Right, we did fall in. I saw that. You sure are.
But what of my wish?
Well, you threw the book in. I don't know if you get it anymore.
What is that?
Oh, you still have it on you.
Welcome, my lady.
Hello.
What's going on? I can raise my hand to cross myself.
You're in hell.
You were initiated a long time ago, Vasilisa.
What do you mean, initiated?
And now you are here, before the gates of hell.
Huh. That's an interesting emote you found, Monomer. What is that? Okay, I don't know.
It means that the baptism is undone.
The baptism is undone? What in the... what? Dechristening. Part of a Khulduun's initiation is the ritual of dechristening, or in other words, the rejection of God. For the rest of a Khulduun's life, God is replaced with Satan. Thus, a Khulduun cannot cross himself, pray, or partake in Christian ceremonies. The initiate must rip off his cross and toss it over his left shoulder, or load a gun with it and shoot it into the right-hand corner of Abania. After this, a fiery beast will appear and the neophyte must crawl into its maw. That's just another way to be initiated. We've been unchristened.
Now you will have to manage without the sign of cross. However, there is a little strength in human praise. But don't despair, since the Black Book is with you.
Is this supposed to be the devil?
You shouldn't let wild fear assail your soul. That would cause you to recoil from the noblest of solutions. I know that many wish for its power.
That's true.
I don't need it. My power is in my connections. I only wish to help you, my lady. Please, let me be your guide.
You know my name, but I don't know yours, it seems.
Prince Citri at your service.
Prince Citri.
A strange name.
The name Vasilisa seems real, as well to the ear of a demonic creature.
Fair enough.
So it's here? The Abyss?
Before you are the gates poets sing about. You've came all this way, but I never doubted your strength for a moment.
So you knew about me?
For a long time, I believed that you would reach the Black Book, my lady.
Okay.
I'm no lady, just a girl from Vega.
Take the lady thing.
Oh, but the one who broke all the seals has so much more power than an ordinary girl. Much more.
That's true.
I'm here to guide you, like Virgil. It is not an easy journey through wilderness of hell.
I came here for... I don't even know who or what to look for. Was it all in vain? No. I must find a way.
A wish? It is true. The wish of the one who opens the Black Book will be fulfilled.
How can I make the book fulfill it?
But who am I to know this? Just a mere prince. The only place where we can find the answers is the throne of hell.
We're gonna talk to the devil.
Then guide me to this throne. And how much time is left until the 40th day is over?
Don't worry, my lady. Time passes differently. And will be as swift as the hounds of hell. But what is that? Several demons are flying towards us. The rumors have already spread, it seems. They are flying to get your help.
Our help? Excuse you? How sinners suffer in hell.
Hell is fickle. It shows itself in different guises to every visitor. To get to the center of the abyss, we need to overcome your first trial.
Hold on a second. Map of hell. Freaking rural Russia. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a chapter. Okay, I'm sorry. You're gonna need to get some sleep. You're welcome. I thought that was the final boss and we were getting the ending. No, there is a chapter. There's a chapter, therefore, I'm sorry, I'm going to end it here. We're past a little bit the time I normally end the stream. It is that time of the stream. We're going to finish this tomorrow. What are these? Imminence, curse, imminence. Okay, we're going to look at that tomorrow. In the name of Hades, I accept this message. Yes. Excellent. And they cost a lot. Wow. I'm rich, though. We're fine. Piety 11, Ward 11. Good lord. Okay. And we get our 19 key, and then we get to use more... Okay. I'm not even going to change that, because it's not going to save. I'm going to end it here. Next time... I assume it's saved when I got here. Hold on. It saved like 1.5 minutes ago to 2 minutes ago. So it's probably fine. We won't have to fight Igor again. Okay, good. I'm going to end it here. We're going to deal with Hell tomorrow. Get the ending. And we'll see how that goes. We're going to have trials and stuff. It's going to be great. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a pleasure. And yeah. Good night, everyone.